There we go. Alright. Ready to begin now. Cat, guess what, you little shithead? I would've been ready a lot sooner if the fat fuck didn't turn off my PC. And if you weren't such a horny little shit getting in my way, you little bastard in heat. Cat, get down! I don't want you on my computer. Fuck off. Alright. Alright. Well, the short and sweet of it. After delivering your prisoners and rescuees to the town of Carvel, you made your way into the swamp. Shortly after entering, you fought and killed some Strigoi and their sturges, and a shambling mound that Merlin did not realize absorbed lightning.
Did I just make it stronger?
I have made a grave error.
Yes. Did I just make it worse?
Then Kaku just got engulfed by it.
No, Resident delete removed it from existence.
Yes, like this horse is gonna be a fucking legendary fucking mount. Honestly, by the fucking time you get out, you finish the war.
Gonna be killed and eaten enough people to evolve into the next
Okay,
level of
I'm
horse.
just gonna say if this horse somehow gets a single kill of a dragon, I will be happy. Even if it's like a lesser dragon, I want it to kill a dragon some point in this campaign.
It's gonna become a Pegasus of Ifrit.
No, what's gonna happen is Tikal is gonna be on her the Blighted Queen is gonna be on her last few hit points, and then out of spite, the fucking the Death Horse is gonna run up to her, kick her in the face to death.
God, I don't even know why I would do if that actually worked.
You'd probably die.
Yeah, because it would somehow have to survive the whole fight.
Or you could just wait to bring it out at the last minute.
Yeah, because it's an instant summon.
Well, it does, like, the shitty thing about Find Steed is it does take the full casting time to, like, summon it again after dismissing.
10 minutes. But the thing is instant summon if you have it somewhere else. So I could have it outside the battle and then spawn it in, because it'd be teleportation.
It actually doesn't do that. It just, like, it does have to physically run if it's already summoned.
This ain't Arvenor's horse where it can just be summoned at will.
I may try and get my spell upgraded.
Well,
he just one-shot.
Well, here's the thing. Depending on how this fucking horse performs, if it continues performing as the way it has been, it will upgrade on its own. Without your input.
I am going to be getting it upgraded armor.
Shit.
And I'm just gonna be skipping just basic armor. I'm going straight to magical armor.
Cat.
Anyway.
Yeah, and then after dealing with all that shit, you geared it into stealth mode, and upon following a little will-o-wisp, you came across a Lapis. I don't know if that's the correct way to pronounce it, but that is how I will pronounce it.
The Lapis.
The weird fucking stinky boar.
Warthog, freaking boy.
Yeah, warthog.
Giraffe boy.
Yeah, warthog giraffe boy that stinks and can kill you with a death glare. No joke.
I'm glad we let.
If you think the Shambling Mound is a low level player killer, that thing you just saw the dragons, the two dragons kill, that's the low level player killer too. Because there's no death saves. If it drops you to 0 with his death glare, it's just instant death. And if you fail on your saving throw bad enough, you take max damage.
You're just flat out dead.
Which is equivalent to the Blight spell.
It's like fighting a Bodak at this level.
Yeah. So, I bet you're happy the dragons decided to fucking kill that thing.
Yeah. My plan was just let it pass. I don't want to deal with this thing. I looked at the art of it and I was like, nah, I'm good. We got other things to deal with.
Alright. So now the real question is, as we get back in fully, as you pass by and get a little ways from the dragons taking down their prey, you do still see. Now, as I said before, you saw the Catoblepis. There were two little will-o-wisps were kind of on your path. You saw a second one blip up before the Catoblepis. No. But after you pass by, you still only see the one.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, so was it trying to lead us to our deaths, or?
So after we've avoided the dragons and Bluffus, are the wisps still like going in a direction that we could follow?
Yeah, they're still going in a direction you could follow, and you only see one of them popped up before the Catoblepis, but then after you pass by, there's only one will-o-wisp.
So can we use it as a measure of danger?
Oh, let's keep following it and find out.
All right.
I'm on team follow the will-o-wisps.
All right.
I mean, anyone can object, but that's what I'm for.
All right. So you all continue following the wisp then.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So as you continue following it for a couple hours, traversing, you stop to re-up the water walk to help with the journey ahead. And your pass out trace eventually does fade. And right about this point, who wants to roll me a d10? Whoever didn't do it last time.
I'll roll one.
Alright. Roll d10.
Oh, Rodo's already rolled one.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
No, I say let Ikaru do it.
It's a one. Look, this is like for random
it's okay.
encounters. The one doesn't matter.
Dude,
You just
it's
get the
fine.
first one.
I'll just roll the next one, guys. It's okay.
There it is.
Why did I just hear a roll?
The funny thing for me, it happened at the same time as the cat.
It's just your cat. Your cat is the horrific screeches of oblivion. Technically, we never know if dragons can still exist because they can shapeshift. So your cat could be a dragon.
Honestly, if you really think about it, dragons are just big, scaly cats.
Yeah.
They really are.
Yeah. Your cat could literally be a dragon in disguise who's just fucking with you constantly.
All the cat's toys under the couch, that's their hoard. Sleeping all day, having disdain for everyone else.
Welcome to my TED Talk. This is why cats are dragons.
I think everyone already knows dragons are cats and dogs at the same time.
You want to talk about a hoard of toys my dog has?
Yeah.
All right.
Dragons are cats and dogs.
All right. So, as you are following the will-o-wisps, you see it kind of veer off to the kind of the right as you follow it, and you come and you come across, you see ahead of you a fairly big tree. Compared to a lot of the others kind of spread out around here.
Okay.
Cat, no! Don't fucking chew on cords. Get out of here.
So what do we see?
You see a big tree.
Okay.
And, oh my god.
Is this like equivalent to the Avatar swamp tree?
Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, cat. Get the fuck out of here.
Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. May I roll for... Can I roll for tree for nature reasons?
I'd say Rodor, you can roll nature. Merlin, roll perception.
Okay.
$15.
All right.
Hey, the 8 decides to behave this fucking time.
Alright, so, Rodor, even you can tell either this tree is very old, or it is
magical.
It grew extra large magically. And Merlin, you can actually see the little will-o-wisp kind of going towards and hanging out around the base of the tree, where you see what looks like a little passage doorway at the base of the tree.
Oh, it's probably someone's house.
Is this equivalent of what we're seeing? Or bigger?
Could I okay.
I'd say that's actually pretty close.
Would Eager know what a hag is?
I mean, you can roll a history check.
Okay.
It'd be a disadvantage though.
I imagine the trunk is like this big, like in the movie of Totoro.
Oh,
I imagine
that's a 10.
Hags aren't the most unknown creature. You've probably heard the name, but you wouldn't really know a whole lot about them other than
witches.
Yeah, basically just they're most are witches.
Does this look reminiscent of a druid's tree home from Sisay?
Less you, but more Merlin could pick up that this could very well be a druid's home.
Why does this look familiar?
Because it's similar to other druids' homes.
Oh!
Some prefer to make their lives in trees. Some they actually build homes.
What? Merlin, what? Did you have a house? I forget. Did you have a house or did you live in a tree? As he looks at you, he gives you a cheeky smile. He knows the answer, but he's just
to be a shit.
Yeah, he's being a shit.
I often wondered, what if a druid had a tree grow into the shape of a house, and as it grew, it just became more of a building.
Well, you just grow a bigger tree, and then you make the inside look like a house.
I'm afraid that kind of architecture might not be possible, mate. To have a tree unnaturally grow in the shape of a house seems a little bit far-fetched, even for druids. It would not be very good in a storm. I can tell you that much.
Hmm.
And yes, Rodor, I did live in a house.
I know.
Just gives you a grin. I know you knew, but you just wanted me to say it.
Does he have the bird? Does he have bird teeth?
No, he's
It's
not
just more like
Greckles.
the I don't know. It's just a smile, like you motherfucker. Yeah, bird lives in a tree. Haha.
That wasn't even the joke I was going
Oh.
for. More of like Owl from Winnie the Pooh.
Oh. Yeah, my brain was not going there. Merlin will go and knock on the front door. See if anyone's home.
Alright. Give me a second.
I was gonna ask, what would Kaku be able to roll to know about hags?
Let's see. You could say that it's quite the tree house.
I mean, again, you could with the disadvantage history check.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Nine.
Yeah, you know about as much as you could.
Fucking goddamn.
Alright.
Alright. So... Merlin, you said you're going up to the home?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, let me check something real quick.
Alright, let's see, how many hags are in this covenant? I'll roll for it.
Alright. Alright, as you walk up to the tree, roll an investigation check.
Eight.
Alright, good. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, I knew it. He didn't
Oh
notice.
no.
So, Kaku, you've been on the receiving end of this recently. You watch as Merlin gets caught up in a magical snare trap. And he is now dangling upside down by his ankle.
In Kaku's mind, he's like, "Oh, good, I'm not the only one that fell for this mission." Not in his mind.
But
I know how that feels. Let me help you, Merlin.
Oh dear.
what happened?
Merlin's caught in a snare trap.
Okay, as Ekrook sees that, Ekrook's gonna pull out his shotgun and just be looking around the area.
So as you're cutting down, as you're going to help Merlin down, you see like some of the roots of the tree that were kind of partially barring the entrance of this little opening in the tree. It opens up a little more, and she let me grab him.
As he's getting him down, like, isn't there a druidic language that we could have looked around for? He's saying this as he's getting you down. See if this person doesn't want to be bothered or not.
You see this boy walk out of the tree.
Oh.
Lizard folk druid. Oh, a spore.
Has lunch come to me?
No, lunch hasn't come to you. The snare captured something that can't be eaten.
Hello.
Well, technically, all you can be eaten.
I'm
He's
saying
not
you
wrong,
can't
but
because you won't live if you try
he's not
that.
wrong, but we're not going down without a fight.
I can tell.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, we're just gonna cut this man down.
Are you sure? That chicken of yours looks tasty.
You'd have to take it up with the big guy over there, and since they're good friends.
I was saying it to you, Kagu. It's not. It's Tina, the bird.
No, it's
Merlin is.
Merlin.
He's talking about Merlin, who's in the snare.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were calling Eno then. A fucking chicken.
Do you need Do you need your other chicken then?
Yes, she is my sister.
Very well. What business brings you into this swamp?
Trolls.
Yes, I noticed your door there, and I was hoping to ask if you knew where some trolls in this area had been holding up.
Yeah, we've come to do a bit of pest control. That's
Thin
about
the
it,
herd,
really.
as it will.
Yes, trolls are very horrible creatures. Bad for the environment, even swamps. They take away all the precious food for themselves that could sustain other more natural wildlife. And the dragons.
We did see the dragons. Yeah.
Yes, two young ones.
Ah, you saw the twins.
Yeah.
They're
They're a bit scrappy, but they ignore things that don't need to be bothered. Just go out to the food they need.
they are good kids.
They got some good teamwork going as well.
Yes, they really dealt with it quite well.
Yes, they are very unusual from typical black dragon behavior. They are typically very solitary.
And they normally kill everything that moves. It's nice to see them being different, though. Stereotypes
Yes.
are boring.
Oh, I know. Oh. Ikaru, Kaku gives you like the look like, oh, you just stole the words right out of my mouth. I was just about to say that. Yes, it is. It is very refreshing.
But yeah, do you know anything about these trolls? Other than what you've told us?
Yes, they make their home at the near a they make their home deeper in the swamp to the north of us.
Okay. That is helpful. Is there anything that resides in that area of the swamp that you know? Anything else other than the trolls?
Also, what could you tell us about the will-o-wisp we've been seeing?
Like any other, the will-o-wisps can be any will-o-wisp can be a guide. if one has one led you thus far?
Yes, actually.
Yes, we followed the wisp and it's led us past Trins and led us to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have been noticing one in particular that has been a helpful guide, while all others are guides to doom.
Hmm.
If you have been led here by one, then you must have found the good one.
Yes, we did.
Kako's actually gonna write that down. About
I call him Huck.
Huck. That's a good name.
I do not know what their name in life was. I just call them Huck.
I guess this one doesn't want others to suffer the same kind of fate they did.
Perhaps.
Well, does anyone else have any questions?
What is your name? My name's Merlin.
My name is Ruik.
We do have one question. Do you have anything that would be useful to use against trolls?
And are these trolls any different than
Okay.
usual?
Sorry about that.
Let me.
Rodor, we met a lizard folk druid that asked if he could eat Merlin, but we told him no.
Ah,
And then he told us about the twin black dragons and how one will-o-wisp is being more of a guide than a leader of doom.
thank you.
I have caught only glimpses. An unusual nature of these seem to be them working together, despite trolls normally being solitary and not exactly working well with others.
And there is most likely if some type of creature that can use some type of magic dominates them, or be a bigger troll that is commanding them and through fear, or another creature that is commanding them through fear.
Or, it could just be the fact that there's a couple dragons in this swamp. Safety in numbers.
Most likely trolls would just move though.
That is true, but still, dragons are dragons.
But the weird the thing I find odd about them is they further north lies the dragon's territory.
Yeah,
Wait.
see, they could be a disowned child of the dragons that this dragon is now enforcing its rule over the trolls.
With a swamp this big, I wouldn't be surprised if an adult is somewhere in this swamp.
I do believe the the two children would have came to this land with their mother.
And they probably are the only ones.
Wonder if they. I honestly wonder if they would be in league with that one bitch.
No, they've obviously been here longer than.
Think about it. If
Yeah, if it is the dragons that of a land, the gods of a land itself with the dragons, we can most likely give some type of gift to the dragon to let us kill the trolls. I'll just get the, and if it's a good enough gift, if the dragons would most likely kill the trolls for us.
how much do we know about black dragons specifically? Should we roll? Can we roll a history check for that?
I'd say anyone who isn't draconic essentially can roll with disadvantage. Anyone who is draconic can roll a straight roll. So.
And we have to use history for this.
Unnatural one. I know about greens, but not black dragons.
History or nature.
Can I re-roll then?
Yeah, I'll allow you to re-roll. It's still disadvantage.
11.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Okay, one last thing.
Should I have Hina roll or not?
Well, yeah, I would.
She can roll. She can pass on information. She'll have the advantage because she's raised by dragons. Well, not advantage, but straight roll, I mean.
Hey, pretty good.
Okay, it's not bad. So, so for everyone except for Hina and Kaku, it's basically the general what pretty much everyone knows about just dragons in general, and black ones spit acid, and typically like to live in swamps or whatever. What exactly were you trying to discern again? Remind me? Hello?
Rodor? Did he leave again?
Are you muted?
Ikaru dropped the call.
What?
Uh-oh.
Cat, get off my book. Get.
I think it was, what was it? What did Rodor say?
Rodor, we cannot hear you if you are speaking. Can you hear us?
I think Ikaru's mom might have come in, and that's why I had to drop the call.
Or his internet died.
Yeah.
Either way. Snow, do you remember what he asked?
I feel like you didn't ask for anything specific.
Okay, just general information.
Ikaru, do you remember what Rodor asked? Ikaru?
Hello? Is that
Oh, there
working
he
now?
is.
Yeah, I don't know if that's when I lost connection, so I'm not sure.
Okay, and I think he walked away without telling us.
Abyss, are you there?
Answer, you fuck. Alright, well, I guess we'll just
Hold
have
on.
to come back to this later. Just remember the rolls. Oh, you're going back in the stream, I guess.
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry about that.
There you are! Answer!
We're asking you like a question for like the last 2 fucking minutes.
Sorry about that.
We're asking you
Let's-
what was your question again?
For the Black Dragons?
Yeah,
Yes.
were you just
What
asking
was the
for
question?
like general information?
General information, yes. But Rodor is going to follow that up with saying, do these Black Dragons pose a problem for you, or are they, just part of the ecosystem here?
He
know-
said that they're actually different than other black dragons because they're actually working together as twins.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
All right, so real quick. So for the general information, basically all you who rolled 11s just basically have the basic. They're dragons.
Mhm.
These ones spit acid.
All I'm asking is that are they doing? He's specifically asking the druid if they're doing too much harm to the environment by being here, or
Well, the thing is, guys, we've already encountered the twins, and normal black dragons would have gone after us instantly. If they saw us, they would have killed the other thing and then gone and killed us.
yeah. So
So they're a bit different than normal.
Well,
So
you also didn't have that assurance when you came across them because you were stealthed and their perception did not beat anyone's stealth.
yeah. So as I was saying,
Sorry, I thought that was when we didn't have the thing. Don't matter then.
Yeah, no, that happened like when you were like 45 minutes in to Pass Without Trace.
so Rodor is specifically asking the druid if they are providing a means of population control. Are they good for this area, for this environment, as far as they are concerned? Or are they actually harming the environment by killing off all the like animals that live there and creating a living situation? Like, they're just by being here, they're corrupting the very marshes and shit like that.
I cannot speak fully to how good they are for the area. Aside from, I have seen no signs of them taking hostility towards the populated areas around.
Well, that's a good sign.
They, from what I have gathered, they generally keep to themselves mostly.
But we never know when that would change. They could attack
Honestly,
a
I'd-
city on a
I'd
whim.
like- Honestly, I'd like to talk to them later and see if we can't persuade them to go down a more civilized route than the average dragon.
You
Yo, dude,
just see the druid laugh at that idea. They live in swamp.
Civilized, looks around.
Here's my
As
question.
As in working with humanoids. Instead of trying to rule over them.
Above game, Shadow, would I at least know the basic things about black dragons with that 11? Just the basic things of, they are probably the worst out of all the chromatic dragons when it comes to temperament, being, they're they're the most likely ones to just kill you on sight just because, you're there.
I thought that was white dragon.
Because if there's one dragon...
Technically, black dragons will more just like kill you outright. White dragons prefer the hunt.
I see.
Yeah, black dragons will kill you outright. They don't fucking care. They're not going to... They're not going to... Above game, Kremu, they're not going to break... There is a very, very small chance that they're even going to attempt to break bread with us.
Again, this world has shown that not all dragons are the same.
Yeah,
there is an evil...
Yeah, there's an evil silver dragon cult.
Yeah, there may be an evil silver dragon cult
called the Silver Chains.
Yeah, and then Kaku's father is a good aligned blue dragon.
And
but I'm just saying,
is a good
for the sake of things, Rodor only really knows the general like negative stigma that most people would know about black dragons.
So essentially, he's not going to. This isn't him being. It's just like, you honestly think that you're going to be able to reason with a creature that takes pleasure in hoarding things from civilizations that it's outlasted. Don't assume. I understand that your father is a stand-up gent. He's a good man. He may be a chromatic, but he's a good man. Thing is, you shouldn't hold every chromatic dragon to his standard, and you should not hold every metallic dragon to the standard of a good aligned metallic dragon.
Exactly. So these dragons might not be the standard.
You're going off on a very high limb there, mate.
To be fair,
the druid has also said that the twins are good kids.
Yeah, define good kids.
And to be fair, Rodor, we can say the exact same thing about Orc, but you are not like that.
You actually said that to him?
Yes, because he's talking about...
What's your AC?
I take offense to that, sir.
What's your AC?
18.
He swings at you.
He catches your fist.
Don't you fucking dare assume that I'm the same as those fucking orcs!
I never said that. I said you're obviously not the same.
You pushed I'm just going to say, if you roll insight, you clearly pushed a button with that. Rodor has a very strong sense of... Yeah, with an 11, he's not someone for moral grays.
You are not the standard.
And that doesn't mean that the standard doesn't exist.
Then I guess we will have to agree to disagree.
All I am saying is that you shouldn't assume that everything is going to go your way. It'll get you killed. Like me mum.
What's that background noise?
And then he's just going to walk outside. He's very...
Yeah, you never entered his home.
Oh. In that case, he's just going to walk away around to another side of the tree. And pull out a cigar and start smoking it.
Just, give him some space.
Ego's gonna follow.
I was expecting dinner and got a show instead.
Ego's gonna follow Rodor about 10 feet behind him. Oh, and as he's going, he throws 2 rations at the lizard.
He just immediately
Yes,
snaps
good.
them up in his mouth.
Yeah, sure thing now.
Very good.
Kaku has his face in his hands.
Why did I have to say that? Why did I have to say something stupid?
But some sage advice. If you do try to negotiate with the dragons, do still be cautious.
Of course.
The children are still, of course, children. And the mother does enjoy her solitary.
Honestly, like in most cases, if dragons aren't really bothering anybody, you can most of the time just leave them be. If they've been living in this swamp for a while and they haven't really made any waves, you can just let them be.
Just above game, you're okay, right, Abyss?
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. That was Rodor because he is a very
I was like, should I say this? Should I say this? Because
Think about it this way:
The Orky heritage is a sensitive subject.
Yes, Orky heritage is very sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's just he's also had a few buttons pushed during that because he's seen how others have reacted to him being a half dragon of a blue. But yeah, he's just standing there next to Merlin like, I'll apologize to him later once he's had his time to cool down.
Yeah, yeah, Kaku, you really stepped in it.
Merlin, roll an insight with advantage.
Can't stop.
24.
Oh. Let me send you something real quick.
Okay.
Would he be able to attempt anything? Because he is like 10 feet.
No,
behind.
this is because Merlin knows Rodor specifically.
Okay.
They have the longest history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to ask anyway.
Yeah, this is a friendship insight.
Friendship.
Still, great roleplay, but
Hey, conflict can be good.
yes. And dude, I could feel the emotion. Abyss, that was such good acting.
Yeah, come here. Come here, you little butt. Oh, kitty. And also, I will say he's not a spore druid. He's just a swamp circle druid.
Mm.
Yeah. The cool thing about Circle of the Land druids is they're basically like just nature wizards because they get their own version of arcane recovery.
Nature wizards. Aren't all druids truly just nature wizards?
He'll look to Merlin. It's not the first time I said something like that and stepped in it. And it certainly won't last.
Yeah, those of you who still see him, you see him cast something, and a little orb of magic appears in his hand, and he looks into it, and it vanishes. I would recommend taking shelter for the night. Heavy rain shall be coming down soon.
Okay.
And dusk is nearing upon us.
Thank you.
You seem like respectable fellows, so I will be happy to host you should you wish.
That would be much. That would be much appreciated.
Yes, thank you very much.
One of you can tell your big friend to he can come in once he's settled down.
Yeah.
There you go, Snow. If you want the insight for that, you can.
By the way, Abyss, that was great roleplay. I could feel the emotion.
Yeah, it's. I don't usually like doing little outbursts, but it's. I'm playing an orc. I have to have the emotion there.
Also, to be fair, you're probably still a little riled up from the fucking bandit den after finding out what Bone Crusher did.
Oh yeah.
So tension was already pretty up there.
There. So there, Snow, I sent you it in a message, so there's that. Hey, sorry I didn't, I'll copy this and send this to Shadow so he knows part of this backstory, so it's not just, you who knows, because, sharing is caring.
Also, I need that information so I can use it against you one day.
Oh, yeah.
Just like how I'm using the Blighted Queen against Ikru.
By the way, the person in question who caused this outburst in Rodor's memory is not dead, so there you go, Shadow. Ammunition. Here's the knife. Stab me.
I've already stabbed Arvenor a couple times with his backstory.
I know, right?
With your dreams, your nightmare sequences, which I hope you've been enjoying.
Cat! Fuck off! Stop!
Eat it! Yeet the cat!
Yeetus deletus.
Before my internet goes again, because I'm going to go downstairs and reset it, Ekuk is going to go in the house too, but he's going to still go on watch.
Well, I thought Ikru was going to go talk to Rodor.
I am. I'm just
going to do the watch.
Yeah, I want to sort out my internet because Iku's going to basically wake Rodor up on his watch to talk to him.
Oh no, he's not sleeping. He's sitting outside smoking a cigar.
Yeah, no,
with
that's
the brooding look. Just he's got a big cigar.
Yeah.
One of those big, long Cuban cigars, and the only light that's hitting his face is just the light from the end of the cigar. It's just lighting up his eyes, and he's mad about something. And then, so Merlin, if you want to enlighten.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Merlin, would you like some role play with Kaku?
Yeah.
While that happens, I'm going.
So, as we kind of go inside the druid's house and kind of sat down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He just needs to cool down for a little bit. When I first met him, he was fleeing from his tribe, and
He's 5.
His father was killed by his tribe, and the his uncle killed his father, and then sent a hunting party to hunt after Rodor and his mother. We were able to stop them before they got to them, obviously, because Rodor's still here today.
But I take it his mother wasn't so lucky.
Yes. We arrived to save him, but it was too late for her. It's myself and another good friend of the druids, some of the Firbolgs that are in Sasay. We're good friends, and he took Rodor in afterwards. But needless to say, he does not look kindly on orcs. At least the usual orcs.
I understand.
So when you mentioned when you said what you did, it's you could say it was like a slap in the face. True insult. Most things you say to Rodor, he'll just laugh it off and let it roll off his back, but if you compare him to orcs, he's not going to take a sitting down.
My goal is to change the view of dragons. That not all are the same. That it's nature versus nurture. Any dragon, no matter the color, I believe, if given enough time and patience, can be good if they want to be. In my view, I don't see the stereotypical dragons as needed anymore. The kinds that work with others, that work with humanoids. I think that the kind of dragons should lay the ground for the future. Because in my eyes, dragons are strong, but in old times we never worked together. And that's how come we could be taken down.
Okay, there we go.
Humanoids in that spot, in that way, were better than dragons. They show that if they work together, nothing's possible. Mountains can be moved. Rivers can be diverted. And that's what I hope next generation of dragons can be, is to work with everyone.
That's a tall order. Asking all these dragons that are naturally extremely powerful to not be corrupted by it, to not have an ego, to not
To be
the
humble.
one that says, I will rule, I will lead.
Yeah, red dragons are the biggest problem children for that plan.
Mm-hmm.
But to be humbled and say, I need help, or I can't do this alone.
It's a nice dream.
I just want to lay this so that the ones that are like that outnumber the ones that are. I am sorry for what I said. I'll find a way.
Oh, with Rodor, it's best to be direct. I'll go fetch him. And Merlin will just kind of leave you at the table with your thoughts. And he's gonna go find Rodor.
Yeah.
He's still smoking the cigar.
Oh yeah. Also, real quick, to give you a description of how this guy decorates, all his furniture is
Yeah.
made of bone.
Good. Good.
Okay.
Like
some of it,
gas-
some of it might be human. You're not sure.
Well, looks at the armrest. Is that a skull?
Body floated up from the fucking peat bog, and it's like, oh, I can use these bones. Don't know how this guy died, but I'll use them.
Is it very? I have a question.
The seat of the seat of one of the chairs is the bottom jaw of a crocodile skull, upside down.
I have a question. How obvious is it that the majority of how many of the people out of the party are nobles?
Me, Hina,
Arya,
Mest,
Mest.
and Mess.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone fucking went for the
I'm
noble. I don't know why.
sad.
I don't know why everyone went for the fucking noble background.
I'm so sad Mest and Ludwig weren't here for this.
Igru's back. So I think while Merlin had that conversation with Kaku, he would.
As soon as Iker gets back, we can let
Yeah.
Iker have his moment, and then Merlin will come in after.
But yeah, you now know one of Kaku's goals is to lay the groundwork for civilized dragons.
It's a long road. It may take forever, but to even get the ball rolling is a task in itself.
Mm-hmm.
He returns.
There we go. That was
Iker, were you able to hear any of what I said?
No, he wasn't here.
Okay, I said.
Long short of it, Merlin gave Kaku some insight as to why he had that outburst. Secondly, Kaku told Merlin about how he plans to lay the groundworks for his future plans for the future of dragonkind.
Well, the thing is, Igru wouldn't have been there for that because
Yep.
he was still outside making sure Rodor doesn't get attacked while he's decompressing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a big boy. He can handle himself.
I'll be right back. I need to use.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ikuk knows that. It's just how Ikuk is. He's not taking any chance of injury.
Oh, I will say he probably was scratching his head. Kaku was scratching his head, is like, yeah, it's not the first time I said something stupid. Whereas top not used to be.
This
But
is
yeah, now
this is Rodor's death flag now.
Excuse me?
It's Rodor's death flag because Kaku said something stupid that insulted the barbarian, and the last time he did that, the barbarian died.
Oh God, no!
Literally right after.
Like literally the next session.
I will survive. Fuck you
But
and
yeah,
your
that-
curses.
Actually, it might
Hey,
have been the same session because I think.
Yeah, it was literally right after.
Yeah, it was in. It was.
No, it was the session right after.
Yeah. Well, regardless of when, it was the combat encounter immediately after that.
Yeah.
Fucking got shredded by undead dogs.
Just gonna say, at least it's not the Tarthus curse.
Fucking goddamn it.
So what are you two doing? Mest and not Mest, Ikru and Rodor.
Rodor's just
Well,
doing his thing.
yeah, Iku, because he basically gets ready to go and watch, goes outside and sees Rodor smoking.
It's a big plume of smoke right now. It's like, how do I put this?
Is it guidance?
No, it's not guidance, but it's just, it's left a very thick. You know how
I
when
know what you're talking about because I've seen I've watched movies where this happens.
yeah, the cigar smoke hasn't really dispersed very much, so it's just like
Well,
there's a
it's-
cloud of it.
it's
To be fair, it's barely indistinguishable from the fog and mist hanging around because that's still around and it's very heavy.
So I'm guessing outside right now looks like an LA noir kind of
Yes.
detective room aesthetic right now. So Ikuka walks up next to you. Would you like a drink with that?
Honestly, if I drank right now, it would probably end up being worse. So, unfortunately, no. As much as I would like to, you should probably save that alcohol. I never told you what I was going to use with that alcohol for now, did I?
No, you really didn't.
What happened? So, it's the highest proof they got. What happens when you light high proof alcohol on fire?
It either explodes or it burns really well.
And what do trolls not like?
Fire. But I've already got that sorted. You don't need to use the alcohol. I've got about and you see him open his bag.
Mm-hmm.
I got 14 alchemist flasks, so we're good.
I wish I knew that beforehand. I wouldn't have asked you. We wouldn't have had to buy all this alcohol. Well, there's only one thing to do with it now, and that's to drink it. But that will be for later.
Yes. Well, it
God
means I get
knows
pretty
I'm going to
rueful.
need it with all these fucking nobles around here with their fucking ideals. It's like they never actually seen the real world. People aren't going to just. Oh
Oh, I love this.
fuck.
I love this.
People think I've come across people like that before. Everyone has their own weird way of thinking about things and what is right, what is wrong. I've been screamed at punched, kicked, stabbed for things I've done. And
Were you ever hunted down by your own family members?
not my own family, but definitely my own kin before.
Well, when I was
If-
young, my dad was a war chief. Honorable man. Good man. Always tried to help solve problems. Always tried to help people in society. Whenever he was there. My uncle didn't like that, see? My uncle is a real bastard. One of those old, the stereotypical orc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very warlike, only cared about being the biggest and the baddest and who can swing the biggest club. Never thought about setting up trade or working together with other tribes. So one day, he challenges my dad to. He doesn't even challenge my dad to a fight for the leadership of the camp. He just kills him. And then he goes after. Takes leadership. While me and my mom are out gathering food for everyone. Then the next
So,
thing he grew.
sorry.
Next thing I see is a poisoned shaft pierce my mother's shoulder, come out, blood spatters all over me face. Who do I see riding on a log with a bow in their hands? Me dad's brother. And for this, I love this man. I look up to this man because he was big, he was strong, and he helped people when he was told to help people. He kept people safe, right? I thought he was a good person. Turns out he's a rotten piece of garbage. I don't care what his reasonings were. To me, when I see evil people doing evil things like that fucking bastard Oni back in that cave, eating those children, they deserve what they got. And they deserve what's coming to them. And if I hear that a dragon burns down a village, well, I don't care what fucking color they are. I don't care if they're metallic or if they're fucking chromatic. Evil is evil. And I'm going to hunt. And if I had any right to hunt one of them, any mind to hunt one of them down and kill them, I would. I'd turn them into fucking shoes. And he's just...
And you're not wrong about doing that. Good men can be turned to evil by greed, money, many other things. I've seen it before. Nearly got consumed by it. Your uncle was a coward that gained power through greed and betrayal. Your brother most likely got swayed by the power and the greed and betrayed his family. But giving up on everyone, that is evil from a matter of perspective, will consume you and you will die for that. Murder. I've seen good men go to war many of times. And I've seen war consume good men into evil. Don't fall into that pit. Because you'll never crawl out. That's me. With that. And he takes a swig of the flask.
You know, I don't even remember her face anymore. Me mum.
Try and remember them. Try and hold on to the things that keep their memories in your mind.
All
why-
I... Oh, sorry. I interrupted you, sorry.
That's why I carry around the medals of the fallen. To try and remember them. I still can't remember any of their faces, though. Do you have something of your mother's that you carry with you?
No. She was buried with it.
At least they have...
Everything that she had, what little she had, was buried with her. All I know now is what the Firbolgs and Merlin taught me. And I'll be damned if any of them get hurt. If anything tries to hurt Merlin, well, I'll break their legs. And if anyone tries to hurt you, little man, and he like gives Ikru a giant head pat, like his hand is like the size of 3/4 of your head, and he's like patting you on the head, and he's giving you like a hand noogie, essentially. Everyone comes after you, well, they're going to get the same treatment.
Your group put a hand on like your shoulder, because I'm guessing you're like partially sat down, right?
Yeah, he's sitting down for the most part.
Just don't be consumed by rage. Rage is good. It helps you fight. But if you're consumed about it, you won't come back from it. You're a good man,
Well-
Rod. Don't be consumed by your vengeance. When you see him again, think, Annette. Don't rush in. You have people with you. I know you want to protect us, but you need to protect yourself too. Or you'll die never knowing if you were able to protect anyone. Don't do that to yourself.
Thank you, Ikru. And he actually pulls out one of the the things of whiskey, and he like clanks it against the vodka bottle, and he takes a swig of his own drink.
That's what I can do. And he takes a swig.
And I'm assuming that's when Merlin comes out.
Yep. That'd be about the time when Merlin comes out to find you.
Oi, Merlin. What's
Pardon?
up?
Oh, I just came to see if you had cooled down.
A little bit. You know me.
Yeah. I talked to Kaku a little bit about what he had said. Gave him a little bit of story time about how we met for the first time. And he seems very apologetic, and he would like to apologize.
Frankly, I know this is going to sound harsh, Merlin, but for this I don't need an apology. I just need he's a bit naive. But then again, I guess I could say that I'm a bit too... I have a bit too much tunnel vision. I'm not as open-minded, but then again...
Your bark is quite thick.
Well, I would imagine so after all the... It's like it grows on me now. Look at my hands. It's all fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
Merlin doesn't even need to cast Bark Skin on you.
but the one thing about Kaku, he has had a long time to use the tools, and set the roots underneath the tree. He may not be able to hold up to damage from his bark, but he knows how to keep his feet. He just needs a bit of damage dealt to himself. You'll understand one day, but you need to understand him too.
He just needs the proper amount of breaking.
The proper amount of reality.
God.
Now I'm gonna go on a walk. I'll be back soon.
He comes
Wait.
back a vampire.
So he stands up and starts to walk off, and you see him walking about 90 feet away from the house, just around in a circle around the camp. The house, I mean.
Is it? You get about 90 feet away, you stop for a second, and a frog croaks at you.
In Ifrit's voice. The time has come, mortal.
Time for me to kill everyone now! Turns to the house, fireball.
Kill your friends. Kill your friends.
Anyway, just above
Purify
game,
the rocks.
I want to apologize for that. Because,
No,
No,
don't
it's good.
apologize. That was awesome.
Well, it's also kind of fueled by the, I don't,
This has been a
Like-
stressful mission. You're also dealing with what happened at the...
yeah,
Bandit camp.
the cave, but I just wanted to point... The reason why Rodor is like this, he knows that not everything is evil and that everything can, like, there is... He's just seen the worst, some of the worst shit,
Mm-hmm.
like, the world can offer, like... And he believes, kind of like what I believe, that even then, like, there is just some evil in the world that you can't turn around. And while that is kind of zealoty thing to say, it's kind of there is evil in this case of what, like, how Shadow likes to play it, of where they're not necessarily evil, it's just a necessary evil, and then there's just straight up evil.
Oh, yeah, I really enjoyed doing that bit with Ekruk.
Yeah,
That
'cause-
showed a lot of different light on
Yeah.
Ekruk.
That was so good. Ikru, that was so good.
Wow.
I personally also see that little bit that Iker said as a little self-therapy for his mental state, I think.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Anyway, for anyone watching the VOD, I apologize for my outbursts.
Why are you apologizing?
don't apologize. That's character. That's story.
Yeah, you're fine, mate. You don't need to feel bad for shouting.
It's just
No,
that
that was so good.
I'm so used to playing calm and collected characters.
Alright,
Alright.
Rodor, remember how we felt when, in the other game, when the werewolf outbursts? You loved that, didn't you? That's exactly how it is here. So you're fine.
Oh, Zuta's a beast folk. He's not a werewolf.
You know
but,
what I
yeah.
meant.
Yeah.
Kaku may be a little bit naive and has his head in the clouds a little bit, but he means well.
A little bit.
He just has he has
Rodor has a
large
big
aspirations.
look of skepticism on his fucking face. What do you say? A little bit.
He has large aspirations. He's got a big dream he's trying to fulfill and succeed with. But he's a bit naive on perhaps a little hasty in his desire. And that may come through as naivete. But that's why he's not doing all this alone. That's why he's got a bunch of people around him to keep him grounded. And so he doesn't end up living in his...
Fantasy world?
Yeah, in his dream that he hasn't quite accomplished yet.
Let's be honest, mate. The only person here who's still going to be alive at that point is probably going to be you.
If he can succeed. Yes.
Big if.
Yeah. I think even if he succeeds his goal, it's not going to be all. It's just going to be a larger group.
And honestly, that's all you can really hope for with things like that.
There's always going to be evil, and there's always going to be reasonable people. So, perhaps he can find the reasonable dragons.
Well, so long as you can play to their egos, then that's probably the best way to handle that.
Well, the ideal is to find the dragons with less egos.
Good luck with that.
I know, right? The red dragons are probably going to be the most resistant.
I don't know about that one, mate. Still, the brass dragons are no joke either.
Well,
Like,
the
do
metallics will be
you
easier.
see how dogmatic those ones are? Like, they'll kill you for stealing an apple. An apple.
Yeah, they can be too literal.
Alright.
Well, we should probably get inside. It's getting late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and as you're saying it's about time to go inside, you're looking up and you see that the rain is starting to come down.
Mm-hmm.
So Merlin and Rodor for sure re-enter the druid's home.
Yep. You go in.
Where's the nearest couch? Is there a couch?
Yes, it's made of bone, and the cushions are like big swamp mushrooms caps.
Is anybody sitting on it at the moment?
Probably Arya is on sitting on one end of it.
Yeah. Rodor's going to just find the nearest unoccupied space and just sit down and get some sleep. He's going to pull out a blanket and he's not going to complain or anything. He's just going to go to sleep.
I don't think Kaku's gonna try to talk to Rodor yet, because I think it still needs to be some time.
Too soon,
You know?
too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ludwig is gonna set down an alarm outside near the entrance. Ikru, what are you doing as you're standing outside next to the frog while as the rain starts coming down?
Isn't it? Frog. He just walks past the frog. He just carries on looking around the thing, just patrolling the area as he just takes a drink every now and again from his flask. Just to keep him warm and toasty.
Alright, just little nips here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
You're probably not gonna.
I just had a thought.
You're probably not gonna want to stay out too long, otherwise you will start taking exhaustion.
Also,
Oh
don't,
yeah, he's only staying, basically doing like a normal watch, and then he's going to bed.
don't go too far out because the dragons could get you, and then
I know.
Rodor would have an actual reason to turn these fuckers into boots.
They're just kids.
It's only he's only 90 feet out, and he's with his horse. That would most likely kill the dragons.
Or attempt.
No, just imagine the dragons coming down, grabbing Iku, the horse locks up, jumps on a tree, jumps off the tree, lands on top of the dragon, just beating the shit out of it. Just like, you took my rider, bitch! My boy!
just for some flavored text, whenever like the water walk drops and the horse is on its own legs, like its feet like in like wet and like puddles and water and shit, that like kind of gives off a little bit of steam.
Yeah.
I'm happy if it's in you. He just scratches the horse's neck. Just scratches the bone and the flesh. And he gives the horse a little sugar cube.
The cube.
Come on. We need to go in now. We got work to do tomorrow. Well, killing to do. Let's see how many die this time. And he walks back in.
Kitty. You little baby. Yeah, so. Yeah. Go in. And. Nothing really happens as you watch around, other than the rain getting heavier towards the end of your little round. By the time it starts getting really bad, you're pretty much back inside.
Yeah.
And with Ludwig's alarm set,
Iku cuddles up to the horse when it lies down asleep, using it as a radiator. With a blanket over him and the horse. He's just turned it into a radiator. Like, you know them what, the water bags? What are they called?
Like the water beds?
Yeah. No, it's the water bottles. He's just got a giant. Yeah, he's just got a giant water bottle under his bed.
Oh,
It's just a horse.
that's nasty.
It's nice and warm. Hugging a skeletal flesh horse. Uses it as a pillow.
and And because it's a fire horse, its flesh is charred.
Mm-hmm. And somehow, because bullshit magic, it doesn't burn the fucking blanket. Because it's not actual damage fire. Just looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, it's like Fire Ganassi's hair, where it looks like fire, but it's not actual fire.
I see it as more they like can change the temperature of it.
Like, it's definitely warm. It's definitely a warm horse.
Oh, yeah, that's why he's using it as a pillow.
But let's see. Oh shit! Freak only just woke up. Hopefully he gets in here soon. Alright, so, as you all bed down in the sanctuary provided by the lizard, the swamp lizard druid, Ruik. You all have a as quiet an evening as you can get in a swamp.
Crickets chirping, frogs croaking.
Yeah.
Rodor snoring.
Yeah. It sounds.
It all sounds kind of musical when you get used to it.
Yeah. Cat. You a baby. Yep. And as y'all wake up in the morning, fully rested, the rain has died down, but the mist remains ever present. Is there anything you would like to ask or say to Ruik before you depart?
Is there anything between us and where the trolls have make their home that we should be worried about? We should try and sneak past anything.
Yep, and save all the energy for the fight. No distractions.
If we know what's there, we can sneak past it easier.
Yeah.
Cat, your baby! Get out! Get away! There's, like, you little fucker, you got cat hair all over my books. Like, it's in the pages of my Xanathar's Guide. Kit! Alright.
Horn cat.
Little bastard cat. Sure. Alright. Oh dear Christ. Well, first off, watch out for exploding toads.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, Russ.
Okay.
Yes, they seem to they seem to be local to this land.
Are they big or are they small?
They are small. And they can be identified with uh
Now,
with orange almost glowing
no.
growths on its back.
Do they explode when they feel threatened, or do they explode as they actually want to explode on you? Is this a hostile action or is this a defensive action?
I think both.
Hmm. Damn, if it was just a defensive, I would have tried to capture some so we could use them. It would be actually really useful to breed.
Oh, what?
Bums.
That isn't that. Oh, that's
Yeah, if you breed
that's
them, you could turn them into basically explosives.
that's a bit much.
Iker, you're telling me you can make a toad launcher?
Yes.
Oh god, no. Oh
Just
god,
get,
no.
just get like a heavy crossbow, load them into it, make a cylinder on it, and fire it out like a kind of a basic crossbow bolt, but instead of a crossbow bolt, it's a toad.
That's
But-
weird.
Because they're hostile and defensive, wouldn't be more of a trouble.
Oh,
That's real weird.
So now I just got an
Also-
idea for a prank weapon for a toad launcher.
oh god, no.
There
Also, how do you tell the difference between the will-o-wisp, the one you called Hyuk, or
Hook.
Huck?
Hawk.
Huck has a yellowish orange glow. The others are more yellowish or blue.
We shall spread the legend of Huck, the good will-o-wisp.
Never follow a blue will-o-wisp. Only follow orange ones.
Other dangers to watch out for are there are giant toads that may try to eat you just for getting too close. Not any maliciousness, just food.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love-
Okay.
And there,
Frogs and toads taste really good fried.
and I have seen once or twice some I believe they are called revenants.
Oh. Okay. That'll be a bit more difficult to deal with.
They
That's going to be fun.
they they generally roam around aimlessly, more seeking seeking to avenge their death in vain.
But, as long as we don't, none of us are their quarrel, so, as long as we don't, go near them, they won't attack us.
So, what color is Huck and the other ones?
Huck is a more orange-ish yellow. while the others are more, a bit more yellow or blue. So think orange is your friend, yellow and blue are not friend.
Orange is yellow good, blue is yellow bad. Well, thank you for holding us up for the night. Letting us stay here for the night.
Yeah, and thanks for not eating my owl friend here. We would have had problems if you tried to do that. He chuckles.
The lizard man doesn't.
I incite him.
Yeah, I don't really want to kill anyone today. Other than the people we need to kill.
Yeah.
Sure, you can incite him.
Okay. Let me
Bip.
open my character sheet.
Cat.
Insight. Rodor is not insightful, but he doesn't. Let's see. 14.
All right. You both get it because it's not really difficult. Hell, Merlin picks up on it with passive insight alone. He's a lizard folk. It's eat or be eaten with their people.
Yep.
That's why he didn't eat them, because he know he would be eaten. Because there's one other person in here who would eat him.
You don't know that.
Like
I do know that.
Like you definitely gauge he probably wouldn't kill ya. Like he might have if it was just Merlin. For food, but purely for food.
The thing is, Argo, I do know that. I know that 100%.
Who else would have eaten him? The horse?
That is definitely one person.
Because the horse is person.
It's got a personality.
In the future, it just might be a person. We'll just see how it, have to see how it develops.
It evolves into a centaur.
Well, I guess we should be going. Don't want to overstir our welcome.
Yep,
Yeah,
let's go.
We have we've got
We have
trolls
killing
hunt.
to do.
Alright.
I'm gonna take one of its heads.
Hey, I do want to ask, would anyone have wanted to put something in the Ring of Spell Storing? I still have heat metal, so...
The night before, what, you have heat metal in there?
Yeah.
Alright,
Second level, right?
just a quick question. Is it okay if I go to the toilet?
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
What kind of spell are you looking for?
Something to heal. In case,
Okay, do you want Cure Wounds or Healing Word?
Probably a 3rd level Cure Wounds, and so I can get to someone and just...
Okay.
I won't be able to help heal the party, but I'll be able to heal at least one person.
Yep. Okay, so the night before, he had a 3rd level slot. He could
Alright.
throw a 3rd level Cure Wounds in the Ring of Spell Storing before we slept.
Alright.
Alright. And, yep. So, as you, As you all gather yourselves and prepare to set back out, you head out northward, as that is where Ruik has told you the trolls seem to be hanging around near the dragon's lair, essentially. Is basically what he's told you.
Oh.
Right, the black dragons are to the north, and beyond their lair is the trolls. Or is it before?
Kind of before. He said, like, they're pretty much like at the edge of their territory.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that encounter roll earlier, using Rodor's premature roll was actually to your advantage, because that was the result that got you druid.
Oh. Awesome.
Yeah. If you didn't get the druid, you would have had to end up finding shelter for on your own.
Mm.
Welcome, guys.
So, as you set out, the fog definitely heavier after, especially after the rain. So going forward, all perception checks that rely on sight will be at disadvantage.
Alright.
I am doing the ritual water walking on us, just for prosperity.
Yep.
So we need to make perception checks as we're moving.
Yep.
Are you putting pass without a trace on us as well?
Are we trying to be stealthy? Well, I guess we should be getting stealthy.
We're going near a freaking dragon's domain.
Just outside of it, but yeah. And so that we don't get caught by giant toads as well. We'll all kind of pass without trace for the first hour of our travel.
All right. All right. So let me do. Good. Yeah, so as you're traveling, veiling yourself with the mist surrounding you, using Pass Without a Trace, you proceed forward. And with the water walk, it helps you traverse any of the muck. As you're going by, you oh god, double 24 perception. Fuck.
Yep.
So you spot it clear as fucking day, even in this mist. You actually do see, like, after a while, you do see a couple of what Rook described. Yeah, these are definitely the exploding toads that he described. You see a couple of them, and you actually see like coming up from like the muck. You see this like little impish looking creature made of mud. Like come up, poke one of the glowing orange bubbles on the toad's back, and you just watch it fucking explode.
How big of an explosion is it?
Let me take a look here. Let me make sure I got this right. It's not in that book.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, there it is. It's about a 10-foot radius.
Oh shit!
So
It seems like is it the size of like a regular frog?
Yeah, it's tiny.
So what have I missed?
Exploding toads.
Oh, we got to the exploding toads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Pass Without Trace on us. I got double 24s on my perception
Oh,
to see a little like shitty little thing pop up out of the mud and poke an exploding toad's back, and the toad explodes in a 10-foot radius around it, and it's the size of a normal toad.
oh, so a fireball.
A half fireball.
So here's the funny chain of events, though. The toad blows up, and then this little mud creature also blows up in a little mud explosion after that, and then a second toad chains in the explosion and blows up too.
So it's a chain reaction of explosions.
How are these things not going extinct?
Because they fuck.
They breed quick, and it's like a certain species what dies in like a day. Like they just breed.
A lot of insects have like a less than a day lifespan.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things probably live like a week. They grow. They grow up fast and blow up faster.
What do you think he could want to capture some and just breed them? Because then you're just like, alright, well, I need to reload, let me go back home. Alright, here's my 100 extra rounds.
I think this is a very volatile ammunition.
Yes, and I will be looking into this.
So are we able to circumvent the exploding toads?
Yeah, with that perception, you're easily able to get past them. Yeah. That's funny.
Or exploding toads.
As we get past them, like where we can see like there's no more ahead of us, we're just going to use a magic stone and just flick it at one of them, just to see.
All right.
Just want to see what kind of cacophony of chaos you can create.
All right. Make an attack roll with the magic stone.
Okay.
Does it use his attack modifier?
Yeah, it uses his spell. It uses his spell attack. It's magic stone.
I don't think I've opened. Oh, Yeah, so that should be plus 3 more.
All right, that hits. Roll damage.
6 bludgeoning damage for the magic stone.
All right, they have 4 hit points. Yeah, it dies and then just fucking explodes.
Whack.
That actually looks kind of fun. He pulls out his light crossbow that is never used. He's just. Is there another one?
Yeah, there's a few.
Pew! I literally never use this. Yeah, he actually rolled okay.
Yeah, it hits.
What the fuck?
Kaboom. You're just like you're getting a mix, like you're getting explosions that are not like a mix of fucking fire, dirt and debris and water just splashing up. Just with every toad you explode.
Oh,
Oh,
stop.
oh! How close is this to the troll area?
This is you're still in your like first hour. Pass without trace. So you're not.
Oh no! How far are we away from the troll area?
You didn't get a distance. But
I guess the distance where we've been told it is
Yeah.
on like the map.
Yeah. Basically, the most you should be able to find them. Like you should probably get near them within the day, probably at some point.
Yeah, it's if we have trouble and we need to fall back somewhere, we can fall back to here and use this as a ward field of explosions.
I got a new token for Kaku.
Oh,
But
I'm looking at the exploding toad stats. Your attacks still hit, but technically, they actually have an ability where ranged attacks against them have disadvantage. You still hit though.
yeah, okay. It's because I'm guessing it's because of the size and like jumping around the ship.
I'd say let's not
Technically
alert.
prone.
But yeah.
These also could be used for
Yeah,
killing.
sorry, I didn't mean to get that
Oh
started.
no,
I
that's
just
what I'm talking
had a
about.
feeling.
Is we have a problem, we can basically use this as a deterrent.
If
back
anything, you're
behind it.
probably
And
used to hearing the explosions.
oh no, I meant basically if we when we get there, if we get overwhelmed, we can fall back behind this and use it as a ward field. So if they are stupid enough, they'll run through it and get exploded. If they're smart enough, they'll go around the side, but they'll have to split up to try and surround us.
But I still think.
Or they'll
we're
go
alerting-
one side.
You're also probably nowhere like close enough to
And
like use this specific spot of exploding toads as a like run back lure them over here thing.
oh, I know them. He just doesn't know how big this plateau is. And Kaku, your reason none found is because these explode anyway. Like we just saw that one explode by touching something. They're gonna be just used to hearing all these anyway.
All right.
So yeah, we doing this doesn't matter.
But still, I don't think we're close enough to them to lure them back here yet.
I know. I don't know how big this is, though. That's why I'm saying it.
Well, that was fun. Let's continue on.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
So you carry on, and
Who do we lose?
Hikaru. His internet probably
Ram?
cut. Hikaru.
Oh, Ezekiel.
damn. Yep. So you set out again, to make the most use out of your pass out trace as you can with your remaining time to get away from the exploding toads quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've seen what they can do. You don't know what they do if they're agitated.
Bravo.
Well, technically, you have seen what they do when they're agitated.
Yeah, they go.
Yeah.
You gotta reopen old Roll20. It's crashing, breaking, dying.
Yeah, I had to do the same.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, Ikru died when I need this done. So someone else is gonna have to roll me a d10.
All right. Wait, is... I say give him a minute. Oh, Arya's showing up.
Cat, get the fuck out of here.
Hey!
Hello.
All right, you have volunteered yourself for the honor of sealing your doom. Roll me a d10, freak.
5.
All right, let's see let's see what kind of doom this is.
Doom
Kinda
by
Doom
Snoo
too.
Snoo.
Okay. All right. Well, let me. Oh, all right. So. All right. So after another hour of travel, the pass out trace eventually drops.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yeah, I never actually got a round of stealth rolls. So let's
Alright.
so
Natural 20.
Well,
11.
Welcome back.
I rolled a 7. Well, I
Hey,
rolled
no.
a 17.
Well, we have passed without a trace up, luckily.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
So that would
these
be
are
a 31.
these are the numbers that carry after the pass without trace fades.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, what?
I guess we just auto pass stealth around the exploding toads with pass.
Well,
Oh yeah,
I,
the pass without trace alone gets you past the toads.
Okay.
I wish.
let's be glad no one got in that one.
I mean, I almost did. I rolled a 4 on my die,
Ikaru almost did as well.
but
I
I
was
also
one
have a
off.
I also have a plus 11 to my stealth.
Yeah.
Rogues be rogues.
Yeah, I was a one
Literally,
off from
the
rolling on that
minimum I
one.
can get is a 12.
And yet Rodor got the nat 20.
When you hit level 10, the minimum you'll roll is like what, a fucking 21.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Reliable
need
talent,
to get
baby.
medium armor master.
Probably be even more than that. Probably 12 by then, or 13 by then. For your modifier. Alright, so... Cat, I love you, but you are in my way. You little shit. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Surprise, they snuck up on us.
Let's see.
Oh, I will say, Kaku seems to, as we're getting close, he seems to have a scroll and a mesh bag in his hand. You can hear the sounds of glass clinking together. Not that loud, but enough to where you guys can hear it.
What are you doing?
Something I picked up before we left the city.
Explain.
You'll see when the trolls show.
Why not just tell us now?
Just don't get too close to them. I'm gonna throw these vials of acid with this catapult spell I bought.
Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. No, never hide information. There's no point.
Sometimes surprises are fun, though.
Not in battle. Don't be stupid.
Alright, so... Let me...
Shadow, I'm looking at it, and my minimum for stealth, if I keep it the way it is, would be a 24 minimum.
With reliable talent.
Yup. Using my proficiency so I can roll a 9 or lower as a 10.
So stupid. And so amazing.
It's what makes rogues rogues. It's what they do.
Yep.
They're good at the few. They're really good at the few things that they're good at, and one of those things is killing.
So I'm really happy about what I am.
So at 11th level, it'll be a minimum of 22.
How do you
And the
spell-
fun part is the fact that it doesn't say that you can use this once or as long as rest. I can use it for every ability check that uses my proficiency.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need to set this up real quick.
Hey, at least you're getting in here as we're finding the trolls.
Okay, let's see. Let me go. Alrighty, just gonna throw another log on.
Definitely should do that this time. Go.
Alright. Now, let's see.
The compendium doesn't even have catapult, really?
Actually, let's see. Where's my... Kitty, your baby. Kitty. Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. Just, Cat! Get the fuck out of here!
I hate people on Reddit, man.
Fucking... Damn near spilled liquid all over my fucking book this time. Fucking shithead. Just because I don't fucking look at them directly for 2 fucking seconds.
Difference between cats and dogs. Dogs think that you're a god. Cats think that they're a god.
Alright.
There we go. We all good?
Yep, just waiting on
Map.
Shadow.
Yep, I'm just trying to get this set up real quick.
Well, I'm gonna go grab an apple while I wait.
Well, you're only gonna be waiting for like 2 more seconds.
That's okay. It'll only take me like 2 seconds.
Oh, it sounds like there's a bird in the house, but I don't know.
So...
Hey, is it just in my area, or do any of you guys have that superstition where if a bird it comes to your house, that's bad luck?
No, but I've heard about it.
Bad thing. Worst thing is that happened when Mom was in the hospital, so I take it seriously.
I don't really believe in a lot of superstitions.
Alright. So, so, So Merlin. Make a perception with disadvantage because this is sight based. Oh.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Can I assist him?
Even with the assist and make it a straight roll, it'd still be the nat
Shit.
1.
oof. Big oof. Could Rodor roll perception at disadvantage?
Sure.
Or it'd be a straight roll because it's a natural 20.
It'd still be disadvantage.
Oh wait, that's performance.
Perception.
That's religion.
Nice. 17.
Oh dear Christ.
I imagine some of the swamp gas just came up under Merlin and he got a whiff and like,
Alright.
close his eyes doing like,
Yeah, it comes right in his face. He's trying to close his eyes so it doesn't burn his fucking eyes.
Alright, so, unfortunately, there is a surprise round against you.
dang.
Giant toads. Giant.
No.
Or troll.
Uh-oh.
You rolled giant snakes.
Oh.
Dang it, I don't think we're getting to the trolls this...
What's the good news?
The good news is, this. This is the good news.
Oh. Okay, then.
Yep, so, I'm gonna put up the turn order, roll your guys' initiative, so that we have it for after their surprise round.
Darn, I don't think we're getting to the trolls this session.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you're not gonna this like trust me. That's gonna be a whole session, for that.
My sheet's loading, sorry.
God damn it, Ikro.
So, mark.
I was like almost nat 20 because I saw the 3D dice go from like 20 to 14. And then Ikro was a nat 20 right after me.
Oh, I'm so mad this isn't the troll fight because the initiative went perfectly.
Did you roll my initiative for me, Shadow?
Let's see, Rodor.
Please? Do you mind rolling initiative for me, Shadow?
Yeah.
My sheet's not loading.
Hey, nat 20. Igru and Rodor got nat 20, so they'll go after the surprise round.
Or would we just not be surprised?
No, you're still surprised, but you go first on your round.
At least I will be able to. Yeah, we will be able to actually act in the surprise round because of that.
So let's see.
Gotta reload that.
Well, two of the snakes rolled good. Unfortunately, Merlin's last.
But if you think about it, in a way, he's also first.
It's fine. Keeler going last is good.
Yeah, it's good for him because that way he gets to assess the situation fully.
I get to assess how the whole round has gone and where everyone's at,
Alright.
so I can use my spells effectively.
Alright, so... Alright, so... first snake is going to move up on Merlin, since he didn't nat 20 stealth. And it's going to make a... Get out of here.
It doesn't see Rodor, but it saw Merlin.
Green is the second stealthiest color. Right after purple.
Ah. Haha! Can I make it a sentinel attack against it if it's going to? Because it's attacking Merlin.
Because it's a surprise round, you cannot react.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't use reactions on a surprise round.
Unfortunate.
Yep, so it's going to make a constrict attack against you.
Okay.
That is a 15.
Misses.
Alright. Let's see. This one is gonna go after Ikru. That's a 10. That's not gonna hit. Third one.
It just hits Iku's shield like a dog running out a door. Just bung.
You know, it tries to curl around you, but your horse basically like steps back just in time before it can wrap around you.
Horse is like, bitch, you don't touch him.
Alright, so that one's gonna go after blue snake is gonna go after Merlin. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so that is a constrict attack. Let's see, so let me get my damage dice. Oh. That is 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And you are grappled.
Okay.
And restrained.
Oh, okay.
So who is restrained now?
Merlin. Merlin is restrained.
This is bad.
So... Oop. And then the last one is... gonna make a.
Hello.
Yep, that one's gonna make a constrict against. It's actually gonna make a. It's actually gonna try to constrict your horse.
Okay. It's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's yeah, that hits. That's a 22. That's a 22.
Mm-hmm. So how much damage does the horse take?
All of it.
Fucking 8 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage, and it is grappled and restrained.
Okay. Okay. This I'm sorry, Snake, but this is the last thing you ever do.
Yeah. With their surprise round over, Ikru, it is your turn.
Ikrit looks at the snake. You made a mistake in your life.
It hisses at you.
Ikru's gonna do Cerberus Burst.
Alright.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Snake. So, bang. 20.
That hits.
Okay. 26. That's 31 damage against that snake.
31.
Oh, sorry, that would have been a 21 because the close quarters shooter that I forgot to click back on. But yeah.
Yeah, so 31 points of damage.
Yes.
Alright. It did not like that very much.
It's not gonna write.
It is now pissed.
It pissed itself?
It can be pissed. Then Ikrut's going to use Draconic Roar to give everyone advantage against everything there. Because everything's within 10 feet of him.
Is that
So-
an action or bonus action?
Bonus action.
You have to use the bonus action to activate Cerberus Burst.
I thought it was. I really need to. I thought it was the action. I thought it took up my whole action, though, to fire.
No, it only takes one of your attacks to fire Cerberus Burst.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes a bonus action to set it up. It takes one attack to fire it off.
Okay. Makes a little bit more sense now.
Yeah.
Little bit.
So you still have an attack.
Okay.
Remaining.
So it's gonna hit it with the axe.
All right.
22 hits, because.
Yep.
Yep.
Burn, Snaky, burn.
Con save?
You're using a charge?
Yes.
Alright. Con shave.
Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No charge?
Nope, just burn.
Alright. So it takes 10 points of damage.
But I am gonna smite it. It touched my horse.
Alright. What level smite do you dump in?
Second level.
Alright.
Oh, I rolled bad on that.
Damage is
Still a
damage.
good chunk of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You still took out a good chunk out of this thing.
Yes. Okay.
Just a reminder.
Just grappled. It's just attacking at disadvantage, right?
Yes, and it cannot
Yeah.
move.
Yeah. The horse is
Also-
going to punch it in its face. Go ahead, Argo.
Just a second. Even just saying for as far would to help Kaku a little bit, not to meta here, but if he was to use his breath weapon attack, would Merlin also get caught in that because he's constricted?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I would say probably
Yeah, he
Alright,
would.
so which one is constricting him?
Blue.
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 Blue? Okay.
Did 14 hit? Because it's a disadvantage.
14.
Thank you for letting me know that.
Yep, 14 hits.
Okay.
It's a snake.
9 damage.
Kaku would have felt bad, and Rodor probably would have been even more angry with Kaku.
Yeah.
9 damage to that snake.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm guessing that snake is blooded now. It's just got its shit rot. And I do want to make a strength check for the horse to try and break out.
Cat! Fuck! God damn
Ow.
it!
Throw it!
I did! And she keeps fucking coming back. Fucking stepped all over my fucking keyboard.
God,
Lock
your
her
cat.
out of the room.
I can't! There's no fucking door!
Oh. Get a kennel and shove her in it.
Get the fuck out of here, you little shitbag. Alright.
So would that be Rodor's turn now?
Yeah.
I do want to make a strength check for my horse to break out.
It can't if it attacks. It's an action to break a grapple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Rage. So that gives me an adrenaline point, which is okay.
Could he pull Merlin out of the grapple?
He's going
I've
to
got
punch
tricks, don't worry about me.
the snake that's. Should I punch the snake that's grappling you, Merlin, or you good?
I don't think you have range, unfortunately, unless you use the big fist.
Okay, I'll just punch the one that's in front of me then. With advantage. 15.
15 hits.
1 second, let me check if rage modifier is on. Yes, it is. Okay. Punch. 10 points of damage.
Alrighty. Let me get the fuck out of here, you little shitbag.
Second attack with advantage. 25. 11 points of damage plus 1d6 for adrenaline.
Alright, so...
1. So 12 points of damage altogether. 22 points of damage on that one snake.
Alright.
And that'll be turn.
Alright.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Who next?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Mist.
Hey!
Just in time.
here. I'm sat up outside the bus station waiting for my bus. It's late.
Just in time to kill some snakes.
What's happened?
Death.
The party...
A lot.
Yeah, after escaping the conflict with the dragons and the Cataplepus, you found sanctuary with a lizard folk swamp druid.
Wait, hold on. What about dragons?
Remember last week you were here for that, weren't you? The two black dragons.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. Yeah. So after noping out of that, You found sanctuary with a lizard folk swamp druid, who offered you sanctuary for the night as it was getting dark and heavy rainfall started coming down.
Rodor and Kaku had some beef when we were talking
You
about.
mean actual beef, or have you two been fighting?
There was
No. Let me put it this way. Kaku kind of insulted Rodor, and that he didn't take kindly to that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
He said something that was very.
Yeah, he
I
not.
just get this now. When we get a new member of the party in, Kaku always finds a way to somehow insult them.
Well, we both said things that got on each other's nerves.
Yeah, but wasn't Kaku the first one to insinuate this insult match?
No.
Okay. But it is weird that you're always involved with insulting the new party members whenever we get them. Oh, hey, my bus has just arrived, so I should be back on soon.
All right.
All right.
Roll for Mist.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
And Ludwig.
I totally forgot to roll their initiatives. Did you roll Hina's? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me roll Ludwig's. Okay. I'll roll Mess. And then Arya already rolled. Because they're here.
Okay, so Arya's next, then the snakes.
Alright.
BRB.
Oh, but it's your turn.
No, I just finished.
Oh, yeah. I'm dumb.
Arya.
Arya.
All I can do is punch.
Arya, it's your turn.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay here where I'm at. Or actually, no, I can move. I'm gonna go and climb this tree that's right behind me. I believe this is a tree, or is this a bush?
Yeah, that's a bush.
This bush?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at then, because there's nothing really for me for cover currently. And I'm going to smack the one that has Merlin.
Alright.
I'm gonna smack him with an arrow fired from my bow.
Alright, the one, so that would be Blue, and who has Merlin. If you attack Blue, Green would be providing cover for it.
Total cover?
Not total cover, but
Okay, you do realize I ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover.
oh yeah. Alright, so go ahead.
That's why I asked total cover. I do get advantage because I have a
Steady aim.
no, that's if I use my bonus action. Oh no, I don't get advantage for a person being nearby, but I still get my sneak attack because a person nearby. I forget about that. I'm using my bonus action to hex it first.
Alright.
I'll pop that first. And then I'm gonna fire my bow at it.
Alright. Also, what attribute are you affecting?
Attribute. I'm going to affect its strength.
Alright, so strength checks would be... Alright.
And does a 27 hit?
Yep.
And then we go.
Kitty.
Bah!
25? Alright, that hurts it a good chunk.
And that's my turn.
Alright. So, green snake's turn. Let's see here.
Does that possibly have a chance of loosening the grapple on Merlin or no?
No.
Okay.
No. So
Figured I'd ask.
So let's see here. Green, he has a couple options. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. So, green is gonna see a different tasty little bird.
I hate my internet.
Oh no.
And they're gonna they can't get into constrict, but they are going to make a bite attack against Hina.
Alright.
Would they be able to? Because Kaku's blocking.
They have
Hina.
reach.
Their bite attack has a 10-foot reach.
Oh, I know. I just didn't know if it could be able to get bite passed through someone.
It can. It's a huge creature.
You can go over the top.
Maybe
weird, I remember.
Kaku would have advantage on attacking it if he attacked it, but
That's weird. I remember my passive perception being 15 an hour ago, and now it's 14.
All right. Hina is going to take 10 points of piercing damage as it rolls a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, that's green's turn. Let's see, red's turn. Red.
don't they have poison attack attached to their fangs, or is that
Or are
Not-
these constrictors?
These are constrictors.
Hey.
okay?
Yeah, but why do you think they're trying to strangle you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're constrictors, they shouldn't have venom.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making
Now,
sure.
if you had a snake that both constricted and have venom, that would be terrifying.
It's a scary snake.
All right. So, Rodor. It didn't like getting booped on the snoot.
You booped too hard.
I think I may have boot yellow a bit too hard.
Yeah. So.
Partially melted face.
That's a.
I mean, I probably booped
Alright,
blue
that-
too hard.
That doesn't hit. That's a 12. As it tries to wrap around you, but you just grab it and throw it off. All right. I'm going to move your horse just skipping since it's already took its turn with you.
Alright, Hina's turn.
Yep, Hina's turn.
First thing, Mantle of Inspiration. That's gonna be me, let's see. Ikaru. Could I do
right.
could this get Merlin out or no?
No, it
No,
can.
it's not
Okay.
grappled.
And if you get Ikaru, he will leave behind his horse if he moves.
Yeah, I'm not leaving behind my horse.
Okay, then I'll do the horse then.
Yep, I would love that because you're
No.
gonna give it temporary hit points and it needs it.
The horse won't be able to move because it's restrained, and
Oh yeah, no, it won't be able to move,
Oh.
but I want. I
Then
Yeah. Yeah.
I would be. I'd love that temporary hit points.
Yeah. You can still
All
give
right.
out the temp. It's just like if people anyone restrained can't move.
Rodor, Kaku, the horse, and
Yay.
I'd say either. Which do you think would be better, Ludwig or Mest?
Mess, so we can get out. So we can get further away to start using his bow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mest.
So 8.
Yep.
Alright, Mast is gonna back away a little further.
And for her action,
Actually, let's move over here, actually.
she's gonna pull out the kitty and do Bane. Let's see. 3 creatures. So, blue, red, and green. You need to make
Yeah, fuck
charisma saving throws.
Yeah, fuck yellow. He doesn't get.
Yellow ain't do shit yet.
Kill yellow.
Oh,
You touched my horse.
Alright, charisma save?
Yep.
Rodor, do you want to move?
No, he's good. He's good where he is.
All right.
Alright. So, these guys have a -4 charisma.
Oh wait, they haven't been baned yet. This is 4 bane.
Yep. Yeah, no, they have a -4 in their charisma modifier though.
So what's the DC for this? 15?
Yes.
They literally have to roll a natural 20 to natural 19 to succeed.
Red actually gets a natural 19. I shit you not.
You need to stop talking, Abyss.
Speaking
Because
of
when you talk, things happen.
I know this. It's a very interesting power I have. It's almost as
It's
I
interesting
will
that
things
there's
into.
consequences for words being spoken.
Yeah, that's D&D.
Speak it into the universe and it becomes real.
Wait, so red? It's red.
Red passes with a 19 on the die for a total of 15.
Okay.
Okay, that's
I'm hoping
fine.
to get blue.
Blue rolls an 18 on the die, so they fail.
Oh, good.
Did yellow fail?
It was green.
No, I got green.
Green, that's a 15 -4, 11, so they
Wait.
fail.
Green is the one that has the horse, right?
Yes.
Or is it?
Or no,
for
no,
two.
wait, no, it's
yellow.
It's yellow that has the horse.
Oh no, then I want it to be on yellow, not green.
All right.
Which one was the one that Ikru attacked first? Yellow or green?
Yellow.
Then put it on green because green's at full health.
Yeah.
All right.
All
So
right.
you did it right. Keep it on green.
Okay.
All right. So let me.
Bane. Bane.
So, boop.
I'm going to murder the snake. So yeah.
Do it.
And
Give him
I think
the-
that's gonna. And
Give him the meta.
Yes.
I think that's gonna be Hina's. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, yeah, and if Hina moves, she's going to get attack of opportunity, so she's probably going to stay where she is.
All right. Is that Hina's turn?
Yeah.
All right. Kaku.
Kaku thinks about using his breath weapon, but sees that Merlin's wrapped up, so if he does it, it might hit him. So instead, he's just going to attack green.
So I'll actually put little colors next to show who's getting grappled by which color.
So, Tachyon blade first. Does a natural 20 hit?
Yep.
I would think so.
No, it misses.
Lovely.
No, you roll too high. You miss.
Oh, that's such a good sword.
Very nice. Good damage.
Alright, so that is...
Gunblade? No way.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit!
What happened?
Double
So
nat
you-
20s for both
Yeah,
attacks.
you just got a Dante moment.
Who? Who did?
And for,
Haku.
Diablo.
Ah.
and for the bonus action, he's gonna shoot the gun. I swear to God. Okay.
Alright.
Can we just, if he got 3 nat 20s, can we just say it's dead? At that point, like, goddamn.
So fucking swipe the sword, swipe with the bayonet, and then shot in the face.
Yeah.
So 20 total from the first attack. 15 total from the second attack. And then 11 from the third.
God.
Yeah, you definitely fucked it up pretty good.
It's still alive.
It's still alive, but you definitely did a good number on it.
Just gonna say, Kaku, fucking good on you.
Yeah. He's just like, oh, I really like these swords.
I just can't wait for the one day I finally crit on Cerberus, because that will be a scary day.
Yeah, it's kind of like that when I crit on the Radiant Bolt in Chef's game.
I think I'm good. I think that's my turn. I think I'm good.
Alright. Let's see. Blue's turn. It's got a tasty bird wrapped up in it, and so it's gonna try to bite.
I'm not near blue. Am I near blue?
It's right next to you.
Can I... Wait, would I be able to reach it, seeing as it's grappling Merlin? And Merlin is technically next to me.
Technically... Unfortunately, you're not within your striking range.
Ah. Okay.
And red is kind of in the way to prevent you from getting there.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah. So.
Wait, why the heck is Ludwig? Did Ludwig do anything, or is he just losing a turn? Are they just losing turns?
What?
Ludwig had a 16.19.
What? Oh, I guess.
Yeah, on his.
I forgot. I guess I forgot to.
So Mest and Ludwig should go before the snake goes.
Okay, so I'll do the Ludwig's turn. Real quick. So let me see what spells he's got here.
Magic Miseru. Hokuto Boomerang again. Huh.
Alright, let's see.
I guess this is because I got a double nat 1 last session. I got 2 nat 20s.
Okay. This could be fun. He is going to take a look at green. And because it's conveniently more than 5, not within melee range, I will burn a spell slot here, but he's gonna fire off Scorching Ray at green. So first one.
Green is freaking.
Yeah, they all hit.
The phrase "bit off more than you could chew" really fits here.
So that is with all 3 beams hitting.
20.
That's 20 damage. Alrighty. And that'll be Ludwig's turn. So okay, now it's Blue's turn, and he is going to bite at Merlin with advantage because he has it restrained.
But Bane.
Bane. That is a 20.
What?
That's a 24 minus 3.
What just happened to the turn order?
I forgot to fix it after putting the people who weren't in initiative in.
21 hits.
Yep. So that is. Oh dear Christ. That is maximum damage on the bite.
Against who?
Against
Merlin.
Merlin.
Against Merlin.
Ow.
That is 16 points of piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Ow.
Yep, and that is its turn. Fortunately, these things only have one attack.
Yeah, but fucking Christ.
Yeah, the constrictor's actually more stronger, but it's already it's already got you constricted. So now it's Mess turn.
Shoot the yellow. Kill this bitch.
Yep, he's gonna.
Because I know Mesk has got a lot of damage, so you most likely will kill it.
Yep, I'm just gonna make the. This is just gonna be a standard shot.
Ooh.
Because
If we get enough of the snake skin, we might be able to make that snake skin armor for Merlin. I forget what it's called.
Alright, first one hits, second one misses. Okay, that's 12 points of damage.
Is it dead?
No. But it's Yellow's turn.
Fucking die!
Yellow. It's got a horse in its grasp. It's going to try to bite the horse with advantage.
Can I use my sentinel to attack that fucker?
Yes.
Shabushki. 16.
That hits.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes, let's see. So it does hit the horse with a 22, but but you definitely, it sinks its fangs into the horse, and then you just, like, while it's there, you just fucking punch it as hard as you can in the snoot.
It's not dead yet. Is it? How fucked up is it looking?
It's close. It's very close.
This fucker.
So, real quick for.
Wait, the sentinel cancel out the attack if?
No.
No.
Okay.
But that is
Just
going
stops
to
the movement.
be 12 points to the horse.
Okay, -8. What would that be?
4.
Okay. So it takes 4 damage. Because they add 8 temporary hit points.
Yep. So that's the snake's turn. Merlin, you're up.
Question. if I wild shape into something that is larger than my current size category, will I break the constriction?
Or smaller theoretically, couldn't you? To like slip through the grass.
I would say
Because constrictors can only grapple something a certain size, I think.
There is no size limit on the constrictor snake. It could even grapple gargantuan creatures if it so chose.
But could it grapple
Ow.
a creature?
What he's trying to ask is that
Well,
if he turns into
because
something,
like here's the thing, you can grapple something a size category larger than you. These things are huge. They can grapple gargantuan.
Okay, but if I wild shape into something tiny, will I be able to get out of the restraint?
I would say. You know what? Fuck it.
I mean,
sure.
it would have to adjust real quickly, so he'd have a chance, at least.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Don't need to do that. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna wild shape into a brown bear. It's a large beast.
All right. Brown bear.
Yep.
Brown bear, what do you see?
Swamp.
I see a snake who's about to be dead in front of me.
You see swamp. You see snake. All right.
Do the 180 and turn into a snake.
Unfortunately,
snake fight.
there's no CR1 snakes that are worth transforming
No,
into.
I'm just imagining though, if like you did actually have it, you just turn into a constrictor snake, just like, now I'm gonna constrict you, motherfucker.
Hey,
If I
Ness
was
is
Circle of the
here.
Moon, I would just wild shape into a T-Rex right now. Just
Also, can you
body
turn
all of these
music on?
fucking snakes.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get this bear in.
I know you're gonna turn into a giant fucking thing as soon as you can in the troll fight.
Also, welcome, Mest. You're muted.
It might be because he's still on the bus.
Probably.
Yeah, he's typing. Okay, whose turn is it now?
Yours.
No,
If
it's still.
Merlin still needs to do his attacks if he can do his attacks.
I was just looking at seeing if
It said
the bonus, or is that only for Circle of the Moon?
I think it's only Circle of the Moon. It's a bonus action, but you get that buffer of temporary hit points.
Yeah. It's 34 hit points. The brown bear.
Let me make sure.
Yeah, you've got a lot more survivability now.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not going to be damaged for the overfight.
Cat, get the fuck out of here. Alright, so
it's fine.
Boop.
Oh, it left my range. Stab.
No, it's not leaving your range.
No, it's being pushed out of their range.
Yeah.
So my stats category has to increase.
Yeah, so this one get pushed back here. Cat, get the fuck out of here! You're gonna knock over my fucking drink. Get the fuck out! I got her halfway across the house.
Really weird bear.
Yeah, it's because it's doing the lip curly thing.
Yeah.
Even his eyes.
Weird. That's just the image that was on 5e tools for it.
Why did you not pick any other picture?
I'll probably find a better one later.
It's just got a really derpy bear right
A
now.
bear because it's a owl folk druid turning into a bear.
It has a beak.
You actually
Little, little thing.
He's an owl bear.
But
Oh,
You
good.
can't turn into an owlbear.
Alright, so,
yeah.
is that it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey, you upped your survivability.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm now 34 hit points up for now.
Yep. So, Ikru, your turn.
You hurt my friends, and you hurt my horse. I'm going to kill you now. As Ikuka screams that, but I can't. As he does draconic roar. Hey guys. You now have advantage on everything except the blue. Well, actually, no, you would have advantage on the blue too, because...
Click the ability. Click the ability so we have the clarification.
Yeah... Bip.
Oh, long rest. Oh wait, efficiency bonus.
You've had a long rest too.
So-
I already had them. I can use it 4 times. 3 times, sorry.
Yeah, 3 times a day, and this is first use for the day.
So yeah, you have advantage on all of them now. Because I'm taking up my horse's space. That would be sat in the middle of the horse, so that would cover all of them.
Hold on. There we
So 10, 10,
go. Okay.
10, and 10.
That's barely cutting into the blue's space.
Just though.
And it's barely that's barely getting red as well, so
I caught them though.
yeah.
So yeah, you have advantage on everything now. And now I'm gonna smack this bitch. Hello, you hurt my horse. Die. That's 17 to hit.
Yep.
Stab. Right, next attack.
Oh.
I think does there need to be a next attack?
Hold on. So that's the 5th. No, that is the 17 because you get the event. But 11. All right, still up.
It's back again. 17 again.
Yep, that hits.
14 damage.
All right.
And if it's not dead, I'm going to smite it.
Yeah. No. How do you kill this snake?
Basically, you know how it's like wrapped around Ikuk's horse right now?
Yeah.
Ikuk basically grabs like the snoot and like basically rips the jaw back and basically, you know, like how you cut like a fish to serve it up like a fillet. He literally uses his axe and just slices down the snake, basically pulling it towards him and literally just cut it in half. Basically, like he's pulling a rope in.
Good.
And that frees his horse up. So horse go burr. So yeah, the horse is gonna beat. Actually. How far does it need to charge?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. It's just gonna beat the shit out of this one.
Yeah, it has
Wait, which one is damaged?
Green.
Red's damaged, blue's damaged, and
They're-
green's damaged.
They're all damaged, but green is the weakest.
Smack. I think that hits. The horse is pissed. That's a 24. Oh no! And guess what? Swearing smite because it was it's still on. So
You didn't cast Searing Smite.
I have done. Oh, I casted it on the horse.
No, let's see. First turn, you used.
Oh, not today. No,
Yeah, no.
cast it age.
Yeah, yeah. So you don't have any extra smite on him.
Yeah.
So it's just the 12, but that 12, that's a lot.
That's a chunk.
That's a good chunk.
And I'm in range of that. And yeah, that's me done.
All right. Rodor.
Can I pull the snake off of Merlin? Like, can I break the grapple for him?
It will take your action, but yes.
This is good.
Okay, I'm back. What have I missed?
Everything.
Death.
Okay.
So, would it be athletics with advantage?
Yes, because you're raging.
Oh! 20.
All right, let's see if it can fight you. That's a no.
What did it roll?
It rolled a 15.
And it has
Oh.
Bane.
Oh. 14.
Oh, that means it rolled even lower.
Can I, as a bonus action... See, if I'm still, like, holding on to it, can I yeet it at the red one?
No.
No. Okay. What can I do as a bonus action?
Punch him in the face with your fist.
But I will say, because this is an aggressive action, it won't break. You won't drop your rage.
Okay, that took both of my attacks, right?
It took your action because you're breaking someone else out of a grapple.
Right, okay. So, bonus action, do I want to use the Eldritch Tattoos?
Is it a daily?
Yes, I believe so. I think it's a short, or I think it's a long rest.
I'd say save it.
Then I wouldn't sit here. Hang on to it for the trolls.
Can I make a bonus action attack with the Bowie knife? Like an offhand? Shadow?
Did the cat turn off his computer again?
No, I'll allow it.
Nab! 15.
That hits.
4. Oh, 6. Rage.
That is to red,
All right.
by the way.
All right. So 6.
As he takes out this giant he has this giant ass Bowie knife on his belt that he just takes out and just stabs into the thing.
Stab it in the snoot.
Fuck you, Snake. You can't smell anymore.
And now it goes to Arya.
Arya. Oh yeah, that's right.
Right. Well,
Uh,
is there anything I can do as a bonus action right now that would be worth it? Actually, I'm gonna go against the blue snake, the one that I attacked already, and I'm gonna call sharpshooter. But because of his draconic roar, I get advantage, I believe.
Yes. So sneak attack also goes off.
Yep. Well, sneak attack would go off because there's an ally right next to him. As long as I hit, it's just the advantage I was kind of looking for. So we're gonna go with that advantage. 19 on minus 5, 14.
14 hits.
Oh, it hits?
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah! So 18, 20, 38 damage.
Fuck.
That's some ominous music.
It's swamp background music. It's the swamp background music from Witcher 3.
I've just realized what I could do for Arya, though. Every time I activate this, I just basically give Arya sneak attack.
Oh, I mean, as long as
Yeah.
somebody's near, as long as I hit, I'll still get sneak attack.
But the advantage,
regardless.
helps to give
Yeah,
that.
but
Yeah,
thing
the
is,
advantage helps to hit.
There's creatures that can't be flanked. This makes it so you, even if they can't be flanked, you will get advantage.
Wait till I hit. I think it's like 15th or like, I think it's 17th level, where as long as I'm not incapacitated, nothing can get advantage on me.
I know, like there's creatures that have that. I can just put advantage on you anyway.
All right, so Arya, yeah, you definitely give it quite a walloping. That hurt a lot.
I mean, I've done a solid 60 damage basically so far.
Pretty much, like more than 60 damage. This thing is not looking great.
Rogue's got a rogue.
All right, so anything else with your turn?
Nothing but this action. Oh, I'm gonna use my whispers, or not my whispers, my wails from the grave on Senor Green Guy and roll half my sneak attack.
All right.
Because I can do that when I make an attack, and I forgot, and it doesn't use a bonus action. For 9.
9.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I throw a dagger at it for a bonus action?
You just didn't. Isn't Wells from the grave a bonus action?
Nope.
No, but
It's after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level, and it takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total. I can use it a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus, and I regain expended uses when I finish a long rest. But it doesn't use a bonus action. It's immediately after sneak attack is dealt, and I completely forgot about it.
Good to know. Good to know.
all right. So I'll say you probably wouldn't be able to throw a dagger.
I can't throw a dagger as a bonus action.
It's a light weapon, so you should be able to.
But the bow is not.
Oh, I was talking about the dagger.
Right, but the putting, or not putting it down, but like the releasing of the bow to hold it one-handed to pull out the dagger to throw it.
I thought you let the switch.
Because I'm not wielding the dagger.
No. Nah, I'm gonna say you wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to. I only allowed Rotor the dagger because he spent his entire action to break.
No, like I get it. I was just curious if I could.
Yeah. If
Other than that, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, if you're wielding a short sword or another dagger in your other hand, then you could.
That's fair. Yeah, because I don't think that's really the only thing I can do then.
You could always move.
I could, but I have no reason to move right now.
All right.
I mean, I could use my signal whistle. Summon more.
Yeah, just lure more things towards you. Maybe get lucky and get another shambling mound.
Please, no. No more mounds. Shambling shambles.
Yeah, I think Merlin's had enough mound trauma. Probably Kaku too, because since he got incited. All right. So is that it? So that's your turn then. So then it is Red Snake's turn.
You know, I think we've all completely forgotten this, but I could have, if you probably remembered, I could have Mess could have cast Serpent Brethren on the snakes, which is basically animal friendship, but only for snakes.
He wouldn't have been able to do it before the fight began because it was a surprise.
Oh yeah,
round.
not before, but
I
probably do it now.
Yeah, well, but so let's see here. Okay, Red Snake is gonna try to constrict Rodor. That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, did I forget something?
Alright.
And that's going to give me an adrenaline point.
Yep, that is 16 cut in half to 8 bludgeoning damage.
What damage?
Yep.
Thanks for the temp HP.
But you are still grappled and restrained.
Okay. My rage is still up, so that's good.
Yep. So that's red. Now it's Green's turn.
Ikru, go.
What?
Ikru's not on the map.
Ikru's on the map.
he's right there, mate.
Oh, he's underneath the horse now for some reason. Oh, there, yeah, there he is. It just flew off the map.
Alright. So,
thank you. Sorry about that.
Alright, Green Snake's turn. It did not like the assault it received from Kaku.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna try to constrict you.
Dodge.
Okay, I don't even need to roll Bane. That's a no.
That's a no hit.
That's a natural 2.
I literally just imagine Iku shouting, "Dodge!" and Kaku dodges.
Pretty much.
Lightning breath.
Dip, duck,
Hyper
dodge,
breath.
dive, dip, dodge.
Yeah, if you get like that's not constricting anything anymore, Kaku. If you go here, there's lightning breath and both of them.
Oh, you read my mind.
Alright,
so it's Ludwig's turn. Let's see here.
I would say focus on that one.
Yeah.
But awkward.
Have him go red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got the blue one. He's mine.
Remember, anything that uses an attack gets advantage.
Can I say something as a free action?
No. Sure.
Okay. Ludwig, don't worry about me. Blast this fucker.
Can I have a conversation as a free action?
Not a full conversation, but Ludwig is going to drop...
Fireball.
No. Not a fireball.
No, we want to save our god spells for the trolls.
Alright, so he is going to cast a second level Magnify Gravity and he can center it to hit red and blue, without hitting Merlin Bear.
Berlin, please. Merlin Bear was my father's name.
Yep. So if it centers it here, it won't hit the bear. So second level. Oh, not bad. So that's 19. Let's see their con saves. So,
9 for blue.
blue bane.
Aren't they strength saves, not con saves?
No, it's con saves for magnify gravity.
Mm-hmm.
So
The reason why I say that is because under the DC thing it says strength save. That's why I was curious.
Each creature
that's
the...
because it's a spell that had to be put in manually, and Sean
Gotcha.
and Sean put in the wrong thing.
That's fair. I was just curious.
So I will change that because that's not correct. So that is because of the Bane. Blue fails. It would have saved otherwise. And red fails with flying colors. So they both take 19 force damage each.
Do I get dragged with the snake?
No.
Am I released from the grapple? Because I thought magnify gravity pulls them.
Nope.
No,
You're thinking gravity sinkhole.
Yeah, that's a different one.
That's the 4th level spell.
I should probably save the rest of Mantle Inspiration,
Oops.
right?
Yep.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah, I should probably save Mantle Inspiration.
Oh, that's what it is. If they choose to move, they have to make a strength save. Until the start of your next turn, any object that isn't being worn or carried in the spear requires a successful strength check against your spell save DC to pick up or move.
Yeah, no. So for the damage, it's a con save, and the strength check, it's not a saving throw. It's like literally straight up no proficiency bonus at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
To lift an object.
That's right.
So
Any
kind of
object,
so it's like
on
the ground that you were disarmed from.
So
make a strength check.
So you'll have to make a DC 17 straight strength check to lift up a random stick on the ground in that area now.
Yep. Because fuck you, gravity.
Yeah. So those two are both weighed
Does
down.
that mean it has to make a DC 17 strength check just to pick up its head to bite?
No.
No, because it's a creature, not an object.
No, but because they failed, their speed is reduced by half.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really matter since they're already in melee.
But,
Everyone
run!
run!
Damage is nice.
Yeah, so Hina's turn.
Vicious Mockery on blue.
Just insult the snake.
I'm just gonna ask, which snake looks the least dead?
Probably red at this point.
I literally just imagining Heenan going, "Your scales are off-putting. The color degradation is weird." Just like insulting their scales.
Also hurts Mess because because he's technically snake. Are my scales bad?
The snake is now self-conscious and now is not going to go to the beauty pageant it was going to go to. It dreams to be the best beautiful snake. Prom queen is now down the drain.
Alright.
I do again.
How's everyone doing on health?
All right.
I'm doing fine.
I am
Rodor's at full.
I'm okay.
As far as I can tell, Mest is completely fine.
Okay, then no need for mass healing word then.
I am Burr.
Okay.
I will need healing after, but for
I
now,
think
Yeah,
I'm Burr.
we've got.
I'm
We've
just
got.
gonna say this. Where is Snow on the map? Because I can't see him.
I am under the bear.
Oh
He's-
my god! I
he
did
is
not
the
even
bear.
notice.
Yeah.
He's
My
the bear.
my token is under the bear, but I am currently wild shaped into brown bear.
Yeah.
He
So,
is bear.
That's gonna be Hina's turn.
Hey, little bear, how you doing over there?
And
So,
I'm gonna move.
so for her vicious mockery, leave my friends alone, you son of a beastly
You?
fool.
Oh,
Vicious.
it's oh poor thing.
Supposed to be vicious mockery, and she says like the worst insults in the nicest way.
And it hurts a lot.
Okay, so
Kill him with kindness.
I think it's more kill them with a headache.
For my movement, I'm gonna move here.
oh yeah, that fails. That's a 10. All right, so
You snake time.
alright, if that's all for Hina, it's Kaku's.
Yeah. I move there, and lightning breath. 6. Dang it! I missed my 3d8. I had better average.
Hey, the D10s is true to a blue dragon anyway.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay, so DC 14. So green minus Bane. All right, so that is a
Wait. We're level
Wait, isn't
8,
that
right?
supposed to be?
Yes.
Yeah, it should be
Yeah.
2d10.
It is Judy then.
You didn't
He just
roll.
rolled shit.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be? Hold on.
Oh,
It
he
is
rolled
2d10.
2-3. He rolled
Yeah,
two
you
threes.
just rolled shit, mate.
No, I thought this is supposed to go off my con.
The saving throw goes off your con.
Yes, you don't get extra damage from your con.
Not unless stated otherwise.
It used. I've used this before, and I know it's been a 16.
Hold on, let me go into your sheet real quick, make sure. Because
I'm pretty sure.
Because you might not have the proficiency checkbox marked as you should. You do. Saving throw versus con. Let's see. Proficiency bonus is what the fuck?
I haven't touched it.
Hold on. Oh, it's because you had the fucking custom proficiency bonus because it was broken for a while. So it's a DC 15 is what it should be.
Now it's working. Yeah.
So
But we're keeping the 6, I guess. Or are we taking the 11?
we're keeping the 6.
All right.
So if it was the 14, it would have just passed, even with Bane. But because it's a 15, it fails for green.
Good. And what about blue?
And then blue, that's a natural 3. That's a no. So they both take the full damage at least.
And I'm gonna tachyon blade this one.
All right. That hits.
All right.
I'm gonna be on my phone, but I'm just nipping to the toilet.
Yeah, these things have an AC of 12. They're not very hard to hit.
10 damage.
10.
8 slashing, 2 radiant.
Alright, he's still up.
Alright. Gun.
Alright.
Another 10.
How do you kill Green? He was on 1 hit point after that first attack.
After finally cutting it, he cuts it one more time to get its head to the ground, steps on its head, points its gun to where the brain is, and just ends it.
I just love it how Messi's just like away from the group, just watching his friends just murder snakes that he could probably easily control.
You never told us this.
I know.
Well, your turn is coming up, Mest, so...
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use my movement to move there for Merlin.
Didn't you already move to get into the position
right.
of the line?
So
Yeah.
I moved there.
Move 15.
So I could move there. Alright. All Merlin has to do is get there, and we'll be flanking. That's my turn.
Free bear.
Alright.
Blue has disadvantage on its attack and Bane.
Yep. So, it's gonna try to constrict the bear.
The bear.
I like the fact that he just doesn't like the bear when he's just been fired with arrows at.
Bear.
Yeah, I don't even need to roll Bane. That misses.
Natural 1.
No,
Or natural 2.
Natural 3.
Cool.
Close enough.
AC is 11 on the bear.
Even with natural 3, that's a 9.
Okay, cool. Just making sure, because 11 is low AC.
Yeah, no, trust me. If I say it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Alright. Mest, your turn.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to move up to about here, so that puts me within 30 feet of the, of red. And then I'm going to, hold on, let me just, it was 15 feet, ooh. Yeah, 15 feet. And then I'm going to cast, Serpent Brethren on it, which is a form of animal friendship, but it's at will.
Click the ability. Well, it still takes the casting time.
Yeah, it still
One
takes
action.
casting time, but it's at will. And it must make a wisdom saving. No, it's a charisma.
It says it must succeed a wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw.
Oh, wisdom.
What's its intelligence?
Yeah.
1.
Okay, so...
So it needs to make a DC save of 12.
Let's see. Wisdom 12. Alright. Natural 1.
It is now his snaky servant. You now have Nagini.
Yeah. You watch as this snake that was trying to wrap around you, Rodor, that is wrapped around you. You just watch as it still technically has you grappled, but now it's just like it's not squeezing you as tight, and it doesn't have its fangs bearing at you. It's now just looking at its new friend.
It's enamored with Mest.
I shall name him Buka. Nuka has a giant friend.
Buka means big.
Wait, does it?
I don't know. That's you're just.
Nuka means small. Buka means big. Now.
Wait, so what actually happens because
do you
it
mean?
failed the what actually happens because it that won the save? Oh god.
That's
Well, it would be 24 hours, but since it got on that one, it's forever.
well, it depends on how you treat the snake now.
Oh,
Sure.
I'm going to treat this thing very well.
That's amazing!
It is charmed
Oh
by
my god!
it is charmed by you for 24 hours or until you or one of your companions harms it.
I can't.
So, are you going to tell us that you got this one covered, Mest?
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus section to say, don't worry about that one. I have sorted it. He will not attack us as long as we do not attack him. Or her.
Alright then.
I'm laughing at such a weird frequency, my mic's not picking it up.
You mind telling it to let me go?
You need
Can
to
I
get
use
some
my
meat
reaction
out.
to ask it to let go of him?
Yeah,
Get
you-
the meat.
Yeah,
Give it over meat.
yeah, you can ask it to let go. It'll be persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah. I asked it to let go of Rodol.
He gets the advantage because your little snake friend is just like.
Persuasion check at advantage. That's an 18.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? We now gonna have, if you treat it well, we're gonna have Ifrit the horse, and we're gonna have the horrifying horse demon and the giant snake.
All right.
I love D&D.
So it is gonna let Rodor go on when it's comes around. So,
It's just like the snake is like, brother, you betrayed me.
yeah, Merlin. It would be Merlin's turn now. If that's all.
Bear time. Blue fucker. Bear.
Kill the one.
Damn it.
Wait, don't you want to flank?
Oh, yes, I should.
Yeah, because this
Can't move
one's
the bear token.
because
but-
Red's
Well, actually, you
no
already
longer hostile.
Do remember, you don't need to flank. You've already got advantage on everything here.
Oh, right.
Cause me.
Oh.
You don't need to move.
So, for the first attack... God damn it. Fuck you, roll 20. So, 11 for the first
Wow.
attack.
Wow, 11 is just misses.
Yeah,
Yeah, their AC
that
is
was for the
12.
bite. Here comes the claws.
So we've got a pet snake.
Alright, there we go.
We've got
So,
a pet
that's
horse,
15.
and we have a pet raccoon.
Hey,
Yes.
the horse is not a pet. It's an ally. It's a companion.
Companions are can still be pets.
I'm so glad Mest charmed the red one because he's mostly red.
The claw deals
Oh.
14 damage to the blue one.
Oh, good damage. Very well done on that roll.
There, I just gave you control. of the
If I
brown-
get to keep,
I just
I'm
gave you
just gonna
control
say
of the
this: if
brown
I
bear
get to
sheet.
keep this thing as a pet, I'm giving it its own token.
Well, treat it well. Blackwood. It's now Mess's problem.
All right. So how does Bear Merlin finish off this snake?
Okay, after the bite misses, he kind of snaps at it, and the snake backs up, then Berlin just
Berlin.
Burrow. God damn it.
like the wall.
I just imagine that the bear is now German.
Let him finish.
Then Berlin like claws one part of the face and like sticks the claws in, and then uses the other claw to just like rip into its brain skull and just like rips the snake head in half.
Fuck yeah. Right, loot time.
Yeah.
Get the fucking snake skin. It's a lot of skin that we can sell.
Turn it into
I'll,
boots.
Yeah.
No. Let's turn it into that snake armor for Merlin, because druids can wear medium armor.
Can they though?
Serpent scale armor.
I'm currently wearing a breastplate, so yes.
Hina will give Merlin advantage to carve with enhanced ability.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
you want,
after
if
he
you want
goes-
to carve these up quick, 3 people will have to make survival checks to carve these up.
I'll help someone.
I'll help Merlin.
Merlin's already getting advantage.
Okay.
Ikaru could help you though.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
All right, Arya, do you want to make one? So you gotta get survival.
Or it could be helped by Hina.
Or,
Yeah.
Or Kaku. Or Mess. Just like or
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
literally anyone. So yeah, so
Mhm.
Arya, you can make one too with advantage if you want.
Why am I needing the fucking toilet so much?
Yeah, baby.
Let the snake have the meat, because snakes are cannibals.
Yeah, they will eat whatever the fuck they can.
Yeah.
I can't.
That's some pretty good survivor rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I,
So
I would like to go up to the snake, stop petting it.
19, 21, and 22. Those are so close.
Mm-hmm.
Mast.
Yes.
Ekrook passes you, what's it, 6 rations? It's
Feed to the snake.
Yes. Not you,
Thank
Mast.
you, Ekrook.
Not you, Snake.
okay, so
Big Snake.
you get 3 rations worth of snake meat for each snake.
Don't feed the snake. It's brothers.
No,
Each?
Mesh would never do
No.
that.
Yeah, we've
Alright,
given
yeah.
you just normal jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in total between all 3 snakes, you get 9 rations worth of snake meat.
Nice.
And God damn it, cat.
Hopefully enough to make that armor for Merlin.
Yeah, the only issue with druids is that, according to at least the armor proficiency, is they won't wear armor or use shields made of metal.
Yeah.
Yep, but snake skin
yeah,
is perfectly fine.
Yeah, fortunately though, his breastplate is made of spider like chitin.
Yep.
And let's see, you get 6 giant snake fangs.
Who's putting this in the
Let's.
Snow or Ikaru?
I'm writing it down.
Alright.
And between all between all three, you're you get enough to make either a set of scale mail or a set of hide armor with an extra pair of boots.
I'd say the scale mail would be better. Because serpent scale mail doesn't give disadvantage on stealth.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives you it gives, instead of only +2 to your AC, it'll give you the full dexterity. Your modifier. What would that bump Merlin up to?
I don't.
I'm wearing a breastplate at the moment.
I don't think there's a whole lot of difference between a breastplate and scale mail.
I think it's just the
Scale-
stealth difference.
Yeah, it's just a
Is
stealth
it?
difference for base stat wise. Anything else
It
comes down.
says
Anything else comes down to ability.
it says while you are wearing it, you can apply your full dexterity modifier instead of a maximum of +2.
Well, my dex is only +2.
For
Oh my god.
hold on. Are you talking about the armor or the feet?
The armor. I put it in Lapis.
What's Merlin's dexterity bonus?
2.
Okay, it wouldn't change for him at all, really.
Mm-mm.
It'd be
The only thing that'll change my AC would be wearing half plate.
Yeah,
But my AC is 18, so
yeah. It'd be better for someone with a higher dex.
You also have to look at that too, because it says a suit of magic armor, which means it's imbued with magic, whereas just having scales and making scale armor not necessarily magical, unless the scales
The
are actually
artificer
magical.
could make it. The artificer could make it magical. Then probably could be good on you, Arya.
But they can't use medium armor because they're a rogue.
I'm pretty sure I could, can I? I'm pretty sure I have access to
No.
medium armor.
No, if
Light armor,
when
pretty
you were
sure.
a ranger, you could, but because you changed to full rogue, you can't.
No, I mean, I understand that. I'm
I'm
going.
gonna. What's your highest spell, Snow?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
like my
It's
highest
only
level
light.
spell? 4th.
Yes. Oh! I wish you had the 5th level so you could do Awaken on it.
So
Now he has to awaken a raccoon and
A raccoon. Again, you gotta bring me the freaking 1,000 gold.
Oh yes, no,
gem
Mesh
for it.
will definitely pay for everything if you do this.
so real quick.
so I don't think we have anyone that can wear the scale mail. I'm not giving up mine.
Rodor could, but he doesn't need it.
Yeah, and
I mean,
you're
what
low,
is the
you're
scale
low,
mail
you're
exactly?
low dex anyway. You'd have higher AC with your just unarmored.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'll just sell good as snakeskin or boots.
Hold on, where is the scale mail? The snake scale mail.
It's a
Lapis.
it's a link to
I put the description.
in Lapis chat.
Excuse me.
So with that, since the red snake is currently friendly at the moment, that is the end of that little bit of combat.
Yeah, I want to feed it the 6 rations Ikru just gave me and heal it.
I think Hina's gonna heal the snake as well.
All right, I'll say three rations will be enough to for now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put.
Yeah, just keep the 3 on you, beat.
Yeah,
would it
I am.
be
I'm
more-
just putting them down.
Or would it be better for Merlin to heal the snake? Because wouldn't he also get healed as well with his druid subclass?
That's only if I'm wild shape into the chalice form. So unless you're taking a short rest after, then no.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You
I
can.
would like to take a short rest.
I'll say you can take a short rest if you like.
Yes, please.
So
You
you
can use hit dice here.
yeah you drop bear
Mm-hmm.
to take a short rest.
so am I okay to heal it, or are we letting?
The snake can benefit from a short rest too. It has its own hit dice.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It's a character sheet.
Yeah. So
I do remember animals can repair themselves after combat.
yeah,
So-
yeah.
And I'm definitely-
this isn't a player character exclusive thing. Like if you fight a dragon and it escapes, but you track it down, but if it had time to a short rest, it can heal.
Yes, and that's why I'm healing.
Is Hina's Song of Rest still a d6?
Yes. So let me roll her Song of Rest.
Oh, so that's 3 plus 1.
I'm gonna roll the pink metal d6 for Hina's Song of Rest. That's a 4, so extra 4 for whoever uses hit dice.
I think that may have healed my.
Okay.
Funny enough, that has actually healed my horse exactly up to full.
Hina is just 1 under maximum health.
I'm only down 4 hit. Just fine.
The only thing that took damage for me was my horse.
yeah.
My horse was the thing that took my damage. Because everyone keeps aiming for the horse.
Alright. That was a
That's
good
why-
session. We had some good roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
I do ask Mest, you may want to watch the VOD, because Mest would have been there for that altercation.
Yeah.
Some good bits.
Yeah, it was good roleplay. Abyss did such a good job with the emotion.
I really
Behind it.
enjoyed.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed my bit too.
Yeah, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
really
I also
want
liked
to get this.
I also
thing
liked
back.
when also liked it when Kaku talked to Merlin. That was some good.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of really good, all things considered, we hadn't really shared really character important stuff.
One thing
No.
I did find today is we all did roleplay and it didn't drag on for like 5 hours.
For
We
once,
had like some good, some really good roleplay moments where it didn't go on for
that didn't
ages.
take up the whole session.
God, I expended all of this giant snake's hit dice, and I rolled so piss poor on all of them. Most of the I rolled 8 d12s, and most of them were 2s and 3s on the die.
At least it still gets a +4
With the plus
on
4,
each one.
with the plus 4, it's still couldn't get back up to full.
Okay.
Anyway, one thing,
you don't
don't
give it a level 1 cure wound.
don't. I can do my
A
ritual.
lay on hands.
Yeah, I can do my ritual healing, so I can heal it to full by doing the ritual shit.
What ritual healing?
I think it's like prayer of healing or something.
I don't think you unless you have that as a paladin, you don't have that as a cleric yet.
Oh no, I can't do prayer of healing as a ritual yet. That's the cleric version.
Yeah, and it's not a ritual to begin with. It's you can't ritual
I know
cast it.
that's a subclass. What you get to that.
Lay on hands.
How many points is it missing?
I'd say it's still fine. It still has more hit
How many
points. It has more hit points than everyone except for Rodor.
How many points is it missing? Like how many points is everyone who's damaged missing at the moment? Just so I can.
4.
I'm fine.
Okay, you're down 4. Anyone else damaged?
I think it's just Merlin.
Okay, so how much damage does the snake took?
The snake
Oh, hang
after everything is 11 off.
Okay. Merlin, you heal your 4.
Back up to 4.
Would I be able to do something before the short rest? Would I be able to use my channeled divinity to regain a second level spell slot before the short rest?
You didn't spend any spell slots in the fight.
I know, but I'm still missing some. Unless we already had a spell.
We had a long rest.
short rest.
Oh yeah, no. You should be at full spell slots. I forgot to readjust it after the long rest.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so you're fine.
So,
Ludwig is going to use his arcane recovery though.
I do want to ask.
Does that mean that I should also give myself an extra hit dice because I'm also missing one of them?
Yeah.
I do want to ask, Shadow, do you want to bring up that thing we talked about the other night?
What thing? Oh yeah.
About running.
Yeah, since we will be wrapping up the session at this after that fight anyway. We're pretty much have concluded the session as you guys finish up your short rest and set back out. But I have considered if everyone else is able to if we would be able to do twice a week, because I could do it as long as days I don't work, and the best days would be probably I think Wednesdays or probably alternating Sundays.
So that way, one Sunday we could have it with Abyss's game, and on different Sunday we'd have it with Shadow game.
Not Abyss's.
With Lapis. Freaks.
Well,
yes.
I work on Sundays, and also I have a game. I work 9 to 5s on Sunday, and then I have a game at 7:30 ish with Chef.
AM or PM?
I have morning shift to afternoon, and then after that, it's just 2 maybe 3 hours, and then it's Chef's game after that.
Okay, what about Wednesday?
Wednesdays I can't do.
Wednesday we have a vast.
Yeah, Wednesday is a vast.
Oh, Wednesday morning, like around the same time.
I can't. I work
weekdays.
I work Wednesday as well, 10 to 8 every Wednesday.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
I work.
Yeah, I also work on Wednesdays 10 to 6.
All right. All right, just checking, because I could run it twice a week if everyone was able to, but
no, that's fair. Like I understand that.
Yeah.
But like they say, the final boss of D&D is scheduling.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's a miracle that most of us can even make one day a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
guys,
considering how hectic my schedule is now, with everything going on.
Yeah, hey guys, I've just been looking for custom tokens if we do manage to get this snake as a pet, and I don't know whether to go with this one. I'm posting them in Lapis, or this one.
Okay, the second one's too epic. So is the first one.
Yeah, I think they're too epic, because these are just like
they're the snakes from the bayou.
Yeah, these are normal ass swamp snakes. In terms of appearance.
Okay.
So think like Anaconda or
Anaconda
boa constrictor.
I'm looking for fantasy giant snakes. That's what I'm looking for. I could put in giant constrictor.
I'd put in just giant snake art.
But yeah, that's sad we can't do it. More.
But fortunately, like I can assure you, next week you will start coming across trolls.
I hope so.
Yeah, you will find them within the day in game.
Okay, I thought we were gonna do it this session, but I'm fine with this. We got a new snake friend.
Well, and that's
Yes.
and I don't know if this is Shadow's doing either, but sometimes when they're not fully prepared for it, they're just gonna add a bit stuff and have it on the following session after, so they can work out the tweaks.
Okay, that's somewhat cool.
Yeah, I feel like that works. It's normal enough, but it also gets the scale.
Yeah,
of
but
how
look
huge
at the
this thing is.
size of it compared to the person.
Yes,
Yeah,
these things are enormous. Look at them.
Yeah.
And it's probably not even. It can probably get bigger.
It's still loading for me. There it is.
I mean,
And that's
you
a
could
monkey.
use this one.
Actually, pretty well to scale.
That's a viper.
I mean, this thing has been described as having large fangs.
Randy Orton's not over here. He's not in this.
What?
It's
Huh?
a WWE reference.
But yeah, I think that second to last one would work.
Mm.
It gets the scale, and it's not too epic. I mean, these snakes get big and can probably get bigger.
I mean, there is this one, which is a giant constrictor.
That one looks too draconic.
Yeah. That looks like a snake with a dragon head.
Okay, then how about this one where it's just head? Where it's just giant head.
Okay, that one fits.
It's just got this like stubby little face and giant ass neck. Who's snorting cocaine?
That was a snake hissing.
Okay, well, that's the end of the session, correct?
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
head get
talking.
some food.
See you
and
guys
play
for
some
Chronicle.
Elden Ring.
See you guys for Chronicle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I found
At least I managed to catch the tail end of this session.
I found another good one.
Oh.
Let me. God damn it, fucking phone! Quit.
Yeah, at least you made it. Yeah, at least you were able to do some.
Mast, I got a question since you were the one who said maybe. Are you able to make it tomorrow?
I think I should be able to make it tomorrow. It's depending on how my Death Watch game goes.
What time is it tomorrow?
3 p.m. Central.
Or
Central
9
US.
PM our time. I mean, that's usually when the Death Watch game ends, so... Because we usually start about 6-ish, and we have like 3 hours.
Alright. I have so many games.
Yeah, Kaku, I'm sorry about the message that I sent on Wednesday night. It was just a last minute thing of like, hey, we could have it tomorrow, but I know it was late, so if not, it's okay. And you were probably sleeping.
Yeah, I was.
And it's all good.
Well, I found the Ifrit snake.
Ooh, that green
Show
one looks
us.
good.
Yeah.
It's got fangs on top and bombs, so it's for holding not venom. Yep, there's the Ifrit snake.
when Kaku teaches the snake about Ifrit after
No.
we awaken it, and the
You
snake
mean
decides,
Ikaru?
this
No.
is my god.
No, here's the thing. Sorcerers have access to a spell called Dragon's Breath. It's a second level spell.
Yeah.
And it can be cast as a bonus action and can be bestowed upon any other creature.
I could
I
give
mean,
it.
can you also use it on yourself, can't you?
Well, yes, but he could bonus action imbue someone else or with the breath, and then go through his normal attacks, and then whatever he casts the dragon's breath on, can then use its action to unleash the breath.
Thing is, the creature that is using the breath, it can choose on the first time it can choose what damage it does, right?
It's the caster who determines the damage type
Oh, okay.
at the moment of casting.
Ah.
Although it's still weird to me that regardless of what damage type, the material component is always a pepper.
Yeah.
Oh,
I really wish I could use the fifth one, because I really like the look of that one.
The one with the big head.
Dude,
Oh,
that's the
really?
sick.
the one needs to go away.
The one
All
that
right,
The one with the forked tail and tongue. I
Yeah.
really like that one.
the one
It
with
looks super
the,
tonic.
yeah, the one with the dragon-looking head.
Yeah.
But the one with the big head and the one under it look really good.
Yeah, the one I posted is probably more or less what more like what they would be. Ooh.
Yeah. Sad we didn't fight trolls, but at least we'll get to next time.
Yeah, I had to throw a few small encounters at you before the main event.
He doesn't want you to go in full health.
If I manage to turn this thing into my pet, the gods back at Lapis are gonna be like, what?
But man, I did 36 damage to that snake, I think.
I did like over 16 to 1.
But that's what rogues do.
I mean, I also use sharpshooters, so I mean that kind of also.
I listened to this one guy who got his character killed. He did this detect evil and good and found out the warlock was evil, so he attacked the warlock.
Yeah,
just because of that.
Yeah,
the party turned on him and killed him.
Yeah, that's because they were either playing an old edition where it actually detected actual alignment.
Yeah, this was 3.5 or 3, and they told him to make another character and to not do that. He makes a barbarian, takes the rogue's dagger, breaks it because it was like a +3 or something. Gets his character killed again. He's like, okay, what should I make next? And they're like, get out. And he's surprised about them kicking him out.
Yeah. But I found the real
for breaking his old character's dagger.
No, for breaking the rogue's dagger, targeting players, and doing exactly what the DM said not to do. He was surprised about that, and he's like, "Can one of you drive me home?" No, fuck you. Take the bus.
No, but I found the real Ifrit snake.
Yep.
Yeah, when Ifrit worshiper gets a hold of Find Familiar. You know what? No. That's not an Ifrit snake. That's a wildfire druid snake.
Yeah, I hate when like people are just assholes and want to like. I don't mind like the certain like parts where a decision could fuck the party over, but if you're making those decisions just purposely to fuck the party over,
Yeah, fuck you.
then you need to stop your shit.
Yeah, and like if I were in that situation where I was playing an evil character, I wouldn't have taken it sitting down, because I don't play evil. I play I play the type of evil where they're an asshole and not trying to dominate the world.
And if that happened and I was the demon, I'd be like, okay, your weapon reforms as if nothing ever happened. And you get the fuck out. I would just retcon all he did to fuck over the party.
Ooh, I have found this one. What do you guys think to this? This boy.
I might not have retconned it, but I might have made it worse for the player being like, oh, you destroyed the dagger? Okay. Little tooth fairy sent you you find under your pillow, not under the person, but the person whose dagger broke. You find a +1 dagger underneath it. And the dude wants to break it again. Hey, you find a +2 dagger under your pillow. More or less being like, hey, don't do that. You're just making him stronger.
Now, what do you think to the one that I've just put in now?
That would, if my Naga monk Ruby were to turn into a snake, that's very Viper-like. It looks really good.
I do hope that I'm allowed to use that one that I've just put in.
What do you think, Shadow?
Shadow?
I really don't think.
Sometimes when he's quiet, he's just trying to make his opinion.
Yeah, how about you quit asking like, are you Shadow? Are you there? How about like give me a fucking minute to think?
He's still high.
I ran out of weed. I'm not high.
He's sober as fuck.
Already?
That's why he's having an issue.
I'm too sober for this.
Yeah, we done it.
Yeah. I can't justify a swamp dwelling creature to be such a vibrant red, though. It doesn't make sense to me in my brain.
If this was like a jungle or something, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably more like forest or jungle. And that'd be more of a poisonous snake.
I'll keep looking. There's bound to be something suitable. But I'm gonna have to get going now, guys. Because my food's here, so I'll see you all another time.
Hey, Mass, do you have a game tonight or no?
No.
Okay. Well, I was wondering if you were done eating, if you wanted to go to the legendary campaign. I was gonna ask Hikaru if he wanted to continue as well.
Oh, yeah, sure. Then I'll stay in here. I'll just go grab my food.
I'm probably gonna go hop in. I'm gonna either hop in Elden Ring or Horizon. I don't know which yet.
Oh, you got Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yes.
It seems like an open world, like Breath of the Wild meets Dark Souls type of dealio. At least Breath of the Wild only for like the open world aspect of it.
Yeah, it is an interesting switch of pace to give it a more open world feel that you can just fucking go anywhere and just get fucking annihilated by random shit. If you're not careful. And because it's such a new game, I'm going around so fucking cautiously because I don't know how fucking strong anything is.
Yup.
So
And so like you have somewhat of an expectation like Dark Souls, but you don't know how much worse or better Dark Souls is compared to it, or that's compared to Dark Souls, because it could be so much worse.
yeah, because like in the open world, like there are these giant fuckers just kind of around, and if there's just one of them, I could take them on. But if I see two or more, I'm not even gonna fucking try it yet. I am like, I think I got up to level 18 on my character. I started as the fucking like where you start with no clothes, no armor, nothing.
Oh, you
nothing
did.
but a
So you
stick.
did like the naked guy, the
Yeah,
unarmed, like
yeah.
dum.
Yeah, I started with the guy with the club because here's the thing: it's the only one that starts at level 1, whereas everything else is like close, is like kind of more like 9 or 10 or in that or in that range.
Oh, so you wanted that fresh feel.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's because they everything else is already like a little ways up in level, with like with the, different stats and things that they get this.
Oh, gotcha. So like,
Whereas the guy with the stick, they have a 10 in everything at level 1, so they have the highest minimum of everything. So yeah,
and on top of that,
it's a rough start because you have no armor and a fucking stick.
I mean, but on top of that too, you also have to realize that you can customize how you want to go your own way. Whereas like if you go with any of the other classes, one stat is probably higher.
Yeah, it's a blank
it's
a blank slate that lets you tweak it as you need for what you want to try to figure out, like what you want to do as you go. It's a high risk, high reward for starting out. Is what it is. Because its baseline stats are fucking phenomenal. I just had a rough start because they made you wait a fair bit before you could even get your first level up. Like you gotta get like halfway to the first main boss on the map, on the open world map, before you can fucking level up.
Hey, but it's supposed to be difficult. It's supposed to be a challenge.
Yeah, and plus I had to try to get there with nothing but a stick, and relying entirely on weapon and armor drops from enemies, which are very few and far between. I'm fully armored and I have a couple different weapons now, but it was a rough start with just a stick starting out. And I have come across one enemy where even though stick is no longer my strongest weapon, it is the best weapon to handle a particular enemy. Because
that's funny.
Because there's these giant like land octopuses, and if you hit them if you hit them with a fully charged heavy attack with a blunt weapon, which is the stick, it will fucking brain them into a fucking like get them ready for a visceral attack, and you can actually chain them into visceral attacks until they die because they're so slow to react after getting out of the first one. Yeah, and they are fucking dangerous as hell if you let them live long enough. But if you can get them, like, if you can just run in, charge your thing, and just get them, like, before they can really do anything at you, then they are easy as hell. It's just the longer they live, the more of a bastard they become.
That's fair.
Because, like, I burned through all my fucking flasks to deal with one because I was too slow to get the visceral. And it doesn't.
And you got Horizon Forbidden West, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not that those land octopus things. It's not that they hit hard. It's just once they start going, they hit a lot.
So it's just the number of attacks, not how hard the attacks hit.
Yeah, plus they have a solid reach because tentacles, And they also, for some reason, jump.
Gotta iframe all those dodges, man. Gotta hit them iframes.
Yeah, well, when you're mid-rolling, it's...
I don't know. So I was watching somebody play it, and the iframing is really weird to me. Like, there were times where like he's dodged, but he dodged super early, but still didn't get hit. But then there were times where he dodged right on time that he's supposed to, and he got hit really fucking hard. And I'm like, this makes no sense.
Yeah, it's probably just a case of hitboxes are dumb sometimes. Because they really are.
That's finally done. Getting all this neutral elements. Dude, Witch Queen really has me farming shit. I don't like it.
What, you don't miss the good old OG grind?
I mean, I do, but this one's a lot worse. So basically,
Ooh.
what they did was they added deep sight resonance weapons, which are like red bordered. So there's weapon crafting now, so you can go to this place and craft a weapon. Only specific ones right now, like only this season or like this DLC's one so far, but more will be added. But basically, you can choose what perks you want on it and stuff like that. Like there's a good chunk of perk selections. But there's an exotic that you can also craft with it. And basically, in order to get the element stuff, you get these weapons that have a red border that need attunement. And to get attunement, you kill enemies, complete missions, or at least like complete legendary missions or whatever on, and stuff like that to get progress. Once the full progress is done, you can extract it and you can get the pattern. That's how you get the pattern for the weapon to make it, but that's also how you get the crafting materials. And they're like kind of random in the drops of getting them. Sometimes you'll get a normal one, but sometimes you'll get the red bordered one. And so you get the elements, and then you go and craft the stuff, and then it uses them the materials, and you just have to keep using weapons that you get as those drops in order to get the materials for crafting. It's just so mindless. And it's like, I don't want to use these weapons. The campaign is great, though. Like, what they've done with this is actually phenomenal.
Alright, well. I'm gonna hop off and go get some food and play some video games for a bit.
You have a good one.
Later.
Later.